Hello! Guess who's back? That was way too early. Oof. How are you guys doing on this fine... What is it? Thursday? How is life? Good enough? Okay. I'm not to be trusted. I, came back just in time. Welcome back. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. First things first, Meat Show. Thanks so for these 16 months. Thank you, thank you. And Nobby as well as Beam. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted each. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub from either Nobby or Beam, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So I posted on Twitter about Monster Hunter, about a monster from online being in Outlanders. Really? What? When did that happen? Huh? Where? When? Where? What Twitter account? Where? When did that happen? Wait, there's a trailer? For the 3rd beta test? Oh. I guess we're gonna have to watch that. I guess we know what we're gonna watch later. It's a 2-minute trailer. And then let me skip through it a little bit. I mute that. Skip through it a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Okay, looks interesting. Now, we're gonna watch that later. We're definitely gonna watch that later. But that's nice. 2-minute monster slaying propaganda, yep. Yeah, we're gonna watch that later. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, welcome in on this fine Thursday. You're off Koshiro already. Have a good one. Schwecks or Gunlands? Alright, we can do that. Yeah, and of course, we're gonna play more Wilds. So, like always, if you want to join in, lobby ID spin, exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. And Beam, since you're here, I hope your birthday was good yesterday. I hope you had good cake and a good relaxing day. With a lot of good stuff. Hope it was fine. And you enjoyed it. I hope so. Rightio. Then, I guess we're gonna do a little curse for Warren. And then we're gonna do some stuff. Lots of forced interactions. Oof. But yeah, fun and lots of cake. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. That is nice. Warren, you know how to do it. A number between 1 and 20. Give me one. Now we can choose a curse. Let's see. 20 all the way at the bottom. Alright. Unlucky charm. Okay, no talisman. That's something we didn't have yet. That is indeed something new. Goddamn. We're getting through that. There's still a lot that we didn't see yet. Right? There's still a lot we didn't have. But that is new, at least. So, no charm. Goddamn. Beam bum. Beam bum with another one. Okay. Well, Beam, you know the drill. Number between 1 and 20. 69, that's not between 1 and 20. Every day a new curse, yeah. 6. Alright. Raw weapons only. Oof. Oof, no charm and only raw weapons. Alright, well that's good. That's fun. That's a combination we didn't have yet. Nice. Let's do that. That's fun. Let's do it. Righty. And we're gonna have to play Schwecks and or Gunlands. Well, I know I'm gonna play Schwecks for that. Because Gunlands without charm is a little bit oof. That is a little bit oof. But do I even have a raw Schwecks? Do I even have one? Oh, I don't even have one. I have to quickly make one. Yeah, I don't even have a raw Schwex. Okay, well then let's go make one. And the monster wheel. Let me do the Schwex real quick before we do the spin. Oh wait, I have the forge. Alright, so we're gonna need a raw weapon, which means no element whatsoever. No element. It has dragon file? The raw specs has dragon file? That's interesting. Okay. I do not remember that. The more you know. The more you know. Does it make any difference here? It does. So you get more on the dragon file. Huh. Warren with the double down. Yeah, Warren is going in there. Parundi, welcome. I got Ebony Guts on my first roll today for my Impact CB. Sounds like you gonna play AED. I guess we're just gonna go for attack focus, right? Just that 40 extra element on the dragon file. We don't really need that one. Ray Dow. Well, that's gonna be fun to roll that thing now. Let's do this first. Try to get gore only. Alright, I don't want to spend too much time trying to get gore soul because that's probably not gonna happen. Mizu soul already. Okay, we'll take that. Down to 16k points. You will get up again. You will get up again. Don't worry, Paul. Welcome. Gonna enjoy my dinner to this. Noise, Ebony, not the one I want. Not the one I need. Only be able to do a curse one more time. Yeah, no, we made it a little bit more expensive here. Yep, because they are now, you know, holding for 2 quests instead of only 1. So, yeah. Maybe we'll make it a little bit cheaper. Right, because it's actually fun to have the curses on. I think it's fun for me, it's fun for you guys. Fun for me to make new sets, figuring out how to deal with it. And fun for you guys to watch, hopefully. So I might adjust it a little bit in the future. What the hell? Ebony Lord Soul? Is there a build for that? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have a Schwex Ebony Soul build? Because that would be crazy. Ah, shit, we don't. We do not. Well, you know what? Time to make one. You know what? Time to do something. Yeah, we gonna take this. We make one. We make a quick build out of that. Reinforcements real quick. 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Come on. Nah, not really what I want. Reset. God bless, I have a bunch of tickets for this. No. I mean, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness is also good. God bless, I cannot get I can get element? Why? What? Huh? It only... Okay, it affects the dragon file. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know it would work like that. Huh. I was thinking, God bless, I can get element. Right, because I have no element on the weapon, but apparently game thinks otherwise. Sad, reminds me of watching Raisin waste 2k material to get a gore soul the other day. He saw all other Lord Soul in that session. Yeah, no, sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes it's really bad. A triple affinity even. Come on, just give me like something usable. Come on, please. Please. Definitely not that one. Come on. Ah, 3 sharpness. No, 2 sharpness, 3 affinity. Hi, Komodo, welcome. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Look at my impact CB right now. Oh! Brother. Brother in Christ. Perfect roll right there. Now just to get EX. We just need EX. I'm sending this on Discord once. Oh my god, we take this. Holy shit. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. I'm missing 3 raw. But that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put it in Discord because I have to make the build first. Right, and this build is gonna be without talisman, so... yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. So, we're gonna go for this one. Right, we're gonna take this one. And no charm. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? I would need 1 ebony. And I would need 1 more gore. Alright? That's what I would need. We could go maybe Sorrel. Right, Sorrel are headpiece. And what are the ebony arms? Burst. It's not the greatest. That isn't the greatest, to be honest. AG3, Counter-Strike 2, I mean, that's not too shabby, to be honest. Is the Capcom ever introducing a new weapon? Yeah, in 4th gen. Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and also in Try with Switch Axe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in Try, I wasn't really, you know... I wasn't really knowing the weapons in general, so I didn't know. But yeah, in Try they introduced Switch Axe, and then 4th gen was IGCB. Right? Is 4 or 5EX good enough in general? Depends on the role. Because if you have 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you literally cannot get 4 EX. You can only get 3. Right? It really depends. And 5 EX is only possible if you have at least 3 different things on it, and only 2 duplicates. So, like, let's say 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness. Then you can get 5 EX. But with a 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, you can only get 4 max. Right? You cannot get 5 on that one. It's impossible. Okay, let me see how to do this. Edgy. Then we have burst already. A little bit of wax, maybe. Oh, I can't really go wax, to be honest. Because I need that for max might. I need it for max might right here. And then I guess we can go 1 more Counter-Strike. And then I have 3 open for Sane. Yeah, you can probably make that better. Right? You can probably make that better, but yeah. Definitely make a build with the charm later. It seems interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Right? It doesn't look bad, but you can definitely make this better. Right, maybe with the I'm just thinking right now, maybe Arc. Maybe Arc Weld headpiece. Right, Arc Vulcan headpiece. And then you might change Udra. No, wait. No. No, you'd have to change Jin. Jin to like Gore. Don't know if Gore Alpha or Gore Beta. I'm just gonna go with Gore Beta for now. No, we need Gore Alpha. We need that antivirus. We need Gore Alpha. So like this, right? Like this. GGG, welcome. And Hex Flash, thank you so much for the 20 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I mean from today onwards. I think 14 is gonna be max. No, they did say they are constantly thinking about the 15th weapon. There was an interview not too long ago where they kinda said, yeah, we are constantly thinking about it. Right, but they didn't come to any conclusion yet. So a 15th weapon is not something that will never happen. We just don't know when it will happen. That's it. But they did say they are thinking about it. Right? Not out of this realm. Does Gen bonus activate an offset? No. It does not. Okay, now I'm going down to burst 1, which is not too shabby, actually. And then we can do... oh, no, wait. Counter-Strike. We can do this. Now, that's basically trades the wax for the edgy. But I think that might be actually a little bit better. Okay, and then for the decorations, I think Dragonfire Schwecks doesn't need Power Prolonger. Because Dragonfire is so quickly to stack up. So it's gonna go for the Expert. Yeah. Yeah, I think we don't need the Power Prolonger on this. I don't think so. How's the bowling today? I didn't check it yet. I did not check it yet. I found the weakness of Heavy Bowgun Valor being broke on ledge berries. Yeah, you need to farm stuff. No, I think that build is not bad. You know, with a charm, I had also AG5 as well. With the AG3 charm, I can get that as well. Bowling is not that great. So, seems interesting. Nunchucks or whip are not out of the question, you say? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there was an interview not too long ago. I mean, I say not too long ago, could be a year ago already now. But they did say they are thinking about it, yeah. Okay, well that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess we're gonna go and spin the wheel then and see what we are fighting. Let's see, and we do Wildspire Blues. Yeah. Alright. Wait, Wildspire? It's not Wildspire, is it? It's Windward. Oh, I have to rename that. I'm gonna have to rename that. Goddamn. Today world is making me insane with the mods having problems. I had to do first to Shia quest 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes mods can cause that, yeah. Sometimes that can happen. That's true. Short question, if I may. Are there talismans with more than one weapon slot for decorations? No. Nope. Only Rarity 8s have one weapon deco and you can only get one. That's it. You cannot get more than one. That's it. Is Wild gonna be your most played Monster Hunter game of all time? No. I mean, might be if the expansion is good. Let's go in. If the expansion is good, it might be, but I have like 14,000 hours in World. Might. So, yeah. We don't know yet, or I don't know yet, if the expansion will be good. And if it's good, and I will spend like a lot of hours in that, then it might overtake World. But this far, World is, yeah, a lot ahead of Wilds. A lot. Raiken, welcome. Give it a few years. I mean, if I can play Wilds, like I could have played World, or like I played World, you know, for like, I don't know, 5-6 years non-stop, then could be. Right? Could be. But don't know that yet. Okay, that's one. Gotta do a double on this. Now look how fast Dragonfire is stacking up. What the fuck was that? Why am I... Oh, I was KO'd. That's why. I was KO'd. Okay, I mean, fire damage 30 per tick is not too shabby, to be honest. How did my counter not work on that? Close to 4k in Wilds. I have 3.5 right now. I have 3.5k right now in Wilds. I mean, maybe a little bit more because I did play, I don't know, like 100 hours on PlayStation. Right? So, might be a little bit more, but at least on Steam alone I have 3.5k right now. At least that. Okay, Dosha, where are you going? Majority came from leaving my PS5 on. I mean, I never leave my PC on, really, like overnight or anything like that. So, yeah, but also a lot of time for me is just, you know, looking at armor sets, having the armor searcher on the side, looking, okay, what's a good combination that I can do, figuring out stuff, you know, that's where a lot of more from my playtime come from. And also, of course, scouting for the weapons and stuff like that. Right? But I never really leave my game on like that. Didn't do that. Okay. 1 counter. 2 counters. Ah, of course. Oh my god, the KO. The KO. Ouija, welcome. And Ninetales, welcome. Definitely, if you skip the cutscene in the Boeing has quest to defend the dudes in Wildspire, the game breaks. What, the Barrel quest? Yeah, that's why you can't skip it with the cutscene skip mod. Yep, I know. Because it will break the quest. I know. I know that. I'm very aware. That's just pretty annoying fight. I just don't like Shweks that much. Right? I don't like Shweks too much. Wisdom, welcome in. Actually, I can stack up my sword on those little shitters real quick. There you go. Good enough. What's this tourney? What's going on? Exclamation mark tournament. And you can look in the Discord as well. Everything is explained there. Everything is explained there. Yeah, okay. This one is not too strong, the Dragonfire, but I mean, it's not too shabby. 130 on the wound, not too bad, to be honest. That's decent enough. To learn it the hard way? Yeah, no, I was already aware of that. I think the cutscene skip mod doesn't literally let you skip the cutscene. I think that for that one, there is no skip button. If I remember correctly. Oh, wow. Legally speaking, is there anything stopping Capcom from closing all console PC servers for Wilds? Well, not yet, no. I mean, technically, no. No, not at all. Because even if they close the servers, the game is still playable, right? At least offline. So the stop killing games thing is also not applicating for that one. So, no, Capcom could technically shut down the servers tomorrow. Or today if they really wanted to. Right? Technically. But I don't think they will ever do that. I don't think so. Okay, nice. Mori, welcome. Tasty, welcome in. Okay. Now, Dragonfire is not the greatest. That is not the greatest right now. Oh, the Tremor. Oh, nice one. Nice little interrupt right there. Okay, Chatakawa got flashed by... What? Oh, no. Nice, got it. Though one focus strike is enough to fill up the whole Dragonfire charge bar. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Dasha, chill. Chill. Calm down. Calm down, bear. There we go. Okay, wants to leave. Well, at least I did hit him. At least that. What is a Dangan translated into bullet? The more you know. What about exhaust file? Well, the problem with exhaust file is it's only on one switch X in general. And that's the bone switch X. Right, there is no other switch where you can get... where you can get exhaust file on. Sadly. Does it. No offset. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. That is true. Now, they could have made it that the raw switch X, you know, the one I have right now. If you go attack focus, it has exhaust file. And if you go element focus, it keeps the dragon file. They could have done that. But I don't know why we only have the bone one. Right. Why is it dragon? I don't know. I don't know. Why does Rex have a reload animation for a move you don't want to do in the first place? Well, what? Why does Rex has a reload animation? Because it gives you a lot of gauge. That's why. I mean, why not? Why not? I think my sacred is confused. Okay, it found its way. It found its way. Would you be on board if Capcom decided to implement a system in a sentence that forces you to improve? Card equals start expansion from beginning indefinitely? No. No, if you want to do that, you can do that on your own, but forcing people to do that is kind of stupid. No, not at all. But you don't use it, right? Yeah, I don't use it. But I know that there are probably people that start playing Switch X and use the reload. I'm pretty sure. Just because I don't use it and it's not a good thing to use it in general doesn't mean that it shouldn't be there. Right? The same goes for like the tracer for bow, right? Just because I don't use it doesn't mean that nobody should ever use it. Right? Semi-welcome. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as well. And bam. Maybe I should heal. Yeah, I should heal. Nice offset. Nice one. Okay, no counter for me, sadly. But you're so against it because it's a player decision if you want to play hardcore or not. Like, why would you want people to? Why do you want to force people to do it? Don't want the player base to become better at the game. That's a process that will occur naturally. But forcing people to play the game in hard mode, in hardcore mode, it's a really bad decision. The game will be review bombed until there's no tomorrow. No, that's such a bad decision. That's so bad. Forcing people to do that, no way. Like, you can give them the option to do it, sure, but don't force them. Not at all. Sounds like a really bad idea. Dragonfire on Rawgog seems like Steve Shrek's having it. For what reason? I have no idea. I have no clue. No idea why they did that. Like I said, I think exhaust fire for a raw Shrek's would have been better. I think that would have been a better choice. Right? You have to play the game exactly how only one person thinks it's fun. Yeah, no. Just because a very small subsection of people want it, doesn't mean that you should implement that. Right? Now, same with speedrunning. Like, speedrunning in general is just a very small subsection of the player base. Does that mean you should always listen to speedrunners? Probably not. Right? Probably not. It is what it is. Because this is not the majority of the player base. Bop. And bop. Okay, crash down. There we go. Maybe do one of those. Okay. Maybe one of this. Is he on me again? Oh, he is on me again. Well, you missed me. Okay. Make everyone play greatsword? No. No. But yeah, it's kind of the same idea, right? Like, why don't force people to play a certain weapon? Like, in order to, I don't know, in order to get to bow, like, in order for you to play bow, it's like the same thing as if saying, okay, you have to play the game with greatsword, longsword, SNS, dual blades, lance, gun lance, hammer, hunting horn, switch axe, CB, insect glaive, until you can play bow. And I don't think that's either. That's a good idea either. Right? That's just not a good idea. So yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I got hit by thunder. Oh, hello. Is that the thingy we have to hunt? It is. Okay, turf war. Jonas caught a lot on regular hunts, and it always makes me laugh so much. There's so many speedrunners and they know this. Yeah. Yeah. It's a normal thing to caught, you know? Ah, damn it. Now he's running away again. Oh, nice. Nice, good tempered wound. Red Owl. Chill out. Ah, Red Owl, chill. Calm down. Calm down, big boy. Yeah, hit Seregios, not us. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Seregios, stop. Nice, good thunder hit. How about... Hey. How about no? Come here. Go into the vines. Go into the vines. There you go. Nice one. Bop. Bop. There we go. I mean, hopefully he's gonna die now. What? No. Die. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got him. Got him. Awesome. Cool. Now Radau. That Radau is not that far away, is he? Oh, yeah, he's right there. He is right there. And he still has the stuff from the... Oh, sad. Big sad. Boulder didn't hit. Oh, I wasn't in sword mode. Goddamn. Ouchie. Well, at least my counter-strike is active, I guess. How about no? How about no? Bum. Bum. I mean, damage-wise, it's not bad. Could be worse. Ah, too late on that. Too late. And it is for small crown monsters. There are no tips for small crown monsters. It's just basically luck. Right? It's basically just luck to get small crowns. There is no extra tip I can give you. Right? Sadly, no. Just have to get lucky on that. Oh, why did I switch to X? Okay. One counter. Two counters. Nice offset. Okay, that's why you gotta sell image of being casual and shit at the game. Don't question your cards then. I mean... You know me, I'm shit at the game. Right? You know me, I'm look how much damage I take. I think that should be a big indication of that. Temple wound. And bam. Noise. I'm washed too, yeah. Same. I'm washed. There we go. Can I get the... No, I guess not. Oh. Wound on the tail. Might as well. Is that one on the leg? Don't know if there's one on the leg. Oh, there is. There is. Nice. Good stagger. High washed. Ah, yeah, that guy. Every time. Maybe. Take me with you. Oh, you bastard. That would have been so cool. Hello? Dude, that would have been cool if I gotten that zero sum. Due to workouts, I feel rusty. Also, when doing ATA. Yeah. Yeah, that will... Work will do that to you. Yeah. Work will do that to you. No, not playing for a period of time. You get rusty. It is what it is. Okay. It's going all the way up. I mean, that's not bad for us.
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your field pack.
Do we have... Oh, we have one boulder there. We have one boulder. And bam. Yeah, one focus strike is enough to fill up Dragon File. Kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. Okay. H2O, hello, welcome. Ah, too far away. Maybe. Nice. Got the wound. Oh, hello, we're on plenty. Nice. Sit down, nice one. Ah, shit, dodged into it. Literally dodged into that. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'm dead. Open lobby, it says in the title, yep. Well, at least I'm not that far away. Should have maybe flashed him, actually. My temporary schedule is 8 AM to 5 PM, 6 days a week. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope it gets better soon for you, Vapoey. I hope it gets better soon. There we go. Okay. Oh. Goddamn. Calm down, Radel. Mount. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Okay, I mean, maybe I can do a few attacks without him hitting me, maybe. Oh, getting an offset as well. Okay, he's coming down. Perfection. Dude, that was so good timed. That was so good. Oh, okay. Into the trap he goes. I'm still trying to get that tempered wound on that leg. Still trying. But it doesn't seem to happen. Is it not my schedule? 5 PM to 3 AM, 4 days a week? I mean, that doesn't sound that great either. Yeah. Perfection, yeah. I say that so often, Mori. I say that a lot. No. Declined. No, not close enough. Okay. Okay, wants to leave. No, you stay here for another moment. Oh, there it is. No, oh, wow. Got the tempered wound, instant death. Wow. After July 4th should return to normal? Well, let's hope so, Vapory. Let's hope it returns to normal. Where are the paw mittens? Somewhere. They're somewhere. Okay, cool. GG. GG. Well played. That took a little bit. That took a little bit. But at least we made a new build. At least we made something new. But I have to do it again. Right? But maybe we can use a weapon that, you know, already is non-elementless. Like heavy bowgun. Like spread heavy bowgun. We just don't have the charm, sadly. We just don't have the charm. But yeah, that's about it. No, one less edgy, no spread shot. And one less critical boost. But it's okay. Alright.
Yes.
What if I bribe you to where then? No? No? Don't think so? You're going to make me the ultimate heavy bowgun? Huh? I don't shoot you, I shoot bullets. I don't shoot people. What? Q-tip, welcome. Yeah, let me see what you guys have. A Gok. Oof. Oof. I mean... well, they're already in there, right? They're already in there. I mean, okay, we can try. We can try, never mind, we cannot try. You wanna do a gore with spread heavy bowgun? I mean, sure, but it's, yeah. It's not gonna be great. I can tell you that, but sure. Go for it, post it up then. Steve? I mean, could. I will try. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be... oh my god, it's in the air. I thought we were doing encore. Aye. Okay, well... I guess fun times for me. I guess fun times. Not encore? Oof. Oof. Okay, well. Our PSA Bogan is good again in Ascendance. As Lao can no fear. I mean, you can also play Light Bogan. Right? You can also do that. So, yeah. Does it? Let's see if we can do this. Now, Nobby with Charge Blade. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now you go Impact? Or you go Fire? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, Impact? I mean, makes sense. Yeah, I would probably play Savage X on Gore. Right, Savage X with Mind's Eye, go front legs, hind legs. I guess that's like the best thing you can do. Oh, god damn it. didn't get the second dodge right there. Sadly. Nice offset. Oh, yeah. Stand still. How did I not get my dodge right there? That is a little bit sad. Where are you going? Nice. Okay, so far so good. He's just running around right now. Which is not that great. And the head is moving all over the place. Okay, I mean, I'm dealing 30 damage per shot on the tempered wound right there. Which is actually not too shabby. I didn't get my dodge. Impact is gas? No, impact is KO. Not gas. Nice. Okay. Get the dodge. Fart is gas. True. True. Big scream. Yep. Frenzy, so I can go for the front arms as well now. Very nice. Oh, no, well, not front arms, wing arms, I should say. I should say wing arms. Is there any way you could think they could make Steve melee weapons better? Yeah, it might make the sharpness bar longer. And not just, you know, a couple of attacks. Right, either that or... No, yeah, and actually, yeah. Or maybe not make it full sharpness at all. Right, like the buff you get from Blade Scale. But make it into just a buff. Right, just a regular buff. But don't make it for sharpness, make it timing. You know, like Adrenaline Rush. Right. Although percentage. I mean, there you would make it a little bit less. Right? But... yeah, maybe, I don't know. 15 to 20%. Probably. Something like that. So that you are still better than purple sharpness. If they keep the 1.39 of purple. If they keep that compared to white, then Seregia's weapon with white sharpness and blade scale is still better than a weapon with purple sharpness. Right? And I think that's a good way to balance that. So they could still be relevant in that case. Right? Yep. Is the bow ultimate good now? The bow... what is the bow ultimate? What is that? Just remember the effect on the sharpness looking cool. I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but it goes away too quickly, in my opinion, for most weapons. Right, for most weapons, it goes away too quickly. Right? Because most weapons, they have like an attack that you have to go through like a combo to get there. You know, like Hammer with the Mighty Charge, SNS with the Perfect Rush, Longsword. You know, I think those weapons... I mean, Longsword maybe not because ISS. But... you know, it takes too much effort to get there, and at that point, Seregia's bonus is most of the time already gone. Right? That's it. That supercharged shot. Dragon Piercer is okay. Is okay. On some matchups, it's usable. On some, it's not really that good. So, you can play it, but you need a very specific build for that if you want to play Dragon Piercer. Very specific build. Decent on Tuna? Well, it was decent on Tuna, but now that we have Elemental Pierce Coating and Pierce Coating got buffed, Yeah, you play more Pierce coding for Duna. On Jin, it's kinda okay. On Zushia, it's kinda okay. But I have the feeling it doesn't get more than that. Right? It's just okay at this point. No, Pierce coding is so much better. That's the thing. Speaking of Attack on Titan, anyone see the new Attack on Titan game announced? No. Nope. Did not. I did not. It's a fun way to play. I mean, yeah, it's a fun way to play. And like I said, it's decent. It's decent enough to be able to play it. But, yeah, sadly, it's not better than playing regularly. Should I make a Dragon Piercer build? I mean, you can if you want to. Nothing's stopping you. Nothing's stopping you to do that. So, go ahead. Yeah. Okay. I guess we blocked that. Gonna be golden. I saw a gameplay reveal and honestly it looks better than the other Attack on Titan games. I mean, the Attack on Titan games I saw looked horrendously bad. So, yeah. Goa, what are you doing? Okay, slam down. Hara. Actually good for me. Actually good for me. Can we get antenna break? I wonder. I wonder. Okay, nice. Offset. A little bit too far away here. Okay. Bam. Damn, brother actually missed me. I don't even know how. Don't even know how that missed me. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do some decent attacks. Oh, that's actually a decent attack. All things considered. Come on, give me the antenna break. I'm working so hard for that. Working so hard for the antenna break. It should happen anytime now. Right? Oh boy. Why did I roll into that? Oh, there we go, antenna break. Noise. And frenzy topple. Let's go. Awesome. No, I don't think he's gonna survive for much longer. There we go. Nice. GG. Wow, now that was something with heavy bowgun right there. That was something. Oof. Yeah, but we got it done. We got it done. They could give us a new pseudo status with bleed or something. I mean, what do you mean by pseudo status? Like on the weapon? I mean, before they give us a new status, I think they should make the status that we have already better. I think they should do that first. Instead of keep introducing new things, how about you, you know, make the old thing actually usable? And not forget about that. I think that's a better course of action. Right, curses are done. Good. Go must have Swamp Ass. The way he moves around so much. Yeah, I think he's not moving, he is more like sliding. I don't know, like he must have had so much swamp bass that I don't know how to explain it. Like it's you know when there's a lot of water on the street and your car starts slippering? You know, that's gore. But swamp bass. That's that. Right? That's that. Black ice? No, like when there's only no, not ice, when there's only water on the street. Like a film of water on the street and then your car doesn't really have grip anymore. You know? In Germany, it's called aquaplaning. Oh, hydroplaning. There you go. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, in Germany, we call it aquaplaning. Yep. Does it. Spread his cheeks and slips around. Yeah. Basically. And yeah, with the blade scale, I think it's an interesting skill, right? Blade scale holding, but the big problem is it goes away too fast, right? I think that's the big issue. The stats on the weapon are actually decent enough, right? 220 raw, 25% affinity on the gun lens right here, so stats are decent, but yeah, it's missing something. It's definitely missing something. Like either an additional skill, more slots, or yeah, the skill interacting differently. So there's definitely something that's missing on this. Right? Was it like 5 hits? It depends on the weapon itself. It depends on the weapon. I think for some weapons like SNS get a few more hits than something like Greatsword. Right? But yeah, no, it could be better. It could be better, like more hits, right? I think that would make it already better. Or you just make it like Adrenaline Rush, right? Where it's not based on hits, where it's based on time. Like that could work as well, right? You just remove the hit count, and if you dodge, you just get that sharpness, but only for I don't know, like 5-10 seconds, something like that, right? Like that could be really good. That will make the skill much better. Time-based would be much better. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, making it hit-based is a little bit weird. I would make it more time-based, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for fast... I would make it time-based, but individually, right? So Greatsword might get a little bit more time out of it because it's way slower. And something like Dual Blades, SNS, they have, like, a less time for it. That it's active. To, you know, balance it that way a little bit more. Right? I think I would do that. Radiant, welcome. Could come up with more unique weapon skills in the expansion? Well, I hope so. I hope so. But the ones we have are actually quite nice. No, Blade Scale, nice idea. Combat Thunderous is not bad. The Crackling Corn Popper and the stuff. Like, those are cool ideas, but sadly they are not good enough. No, the mining thing for SNS and Longsword. The well-done stake for the Dual Blades. I mean, White Flame Torrent is really good. Right? That one is really good. So there are definitely good skills, and then there's something like Slick Blade, which sounds cool, but is in practice not that good. Right? That's the thing. Couldn't be couldn't be only next hit does a proc of damage, kind of like Blast proc or something. For Seregios, no, that's kind of out of what Seregios is. Like, since Seregios' introduction, it has something to do with sharpness. The special skill. Like, it was always about sharpness with Seregios. So I wouldn't completely make it different. I would keep the essence, but like I said, I would probably make it time-based. Right? I want Bubbly Dance to be good. I mean, Bubbly Dance is good for Coalescence. It's a really good Coalescence activator. That's what it is. Right? Definitely started well. Just hope they can expand upon the expansion. No, definitely. Every 30 seconds would be too much. Oh, no, yeah, no, definitely. Like I said, for fast weapons like dual blades and SNS, I would probably make it like 10 seconds. And then for the slower weapons like greatsword, I would maybe make it like 15. Right? Like, no, not 30 seconds. 30 seconds would be too long. Right? And then you can adjust it from there. Kwanko doing a Lalabarina. There is a Shia. There is a Shia. My opinion, Capcom is too scared to make those type of skills OP. Well, yeah, because if they do, then everyone is just going to play this. So, yeah. It's understandable. I mean, you know what happened with slicing in World? Where they had to patch it down after 2 weeks of game release because it completely destroyed everything. It destroyed everything. You know, the same as Clust. The Clust also destroyed everything. With the right build, everything would die. Right? That's the problem. So, yeah. Right? And also, the thing is, if you make something very strong, right? And then you have to nerf it, people will complain about it. Right? If you don't nerf it, then everyone is playing it, so you have to adjust everything around that, which means that every other build is going to get weaker and weaker and weaker until a point where only this one build that's so strong is the only one viable anymore. Right? So, yeah. Right? That scaling is going to be ridiculous at that point. Right? Nothing in PvE co-op game. I mean, yeah, but they have to. Like I said, otherwise you just steamroll through the game, and then people will complain that monsters become just damage sponges. You know, like Gok. So, yeah, you kind of have to nerf it. Because otherwise, everything will be balanced around that, like Dragon Ammo Light Bowgun. Right? Like, every monster will be balanced around that, and then you go in there with lands, and you wonder why it's taking you 20 minutes to complete the hunt, while Light Bowgun can do it in 5. Right? That's also not good. I'm gonna play Elemental Hammer for this. So, yeah, you kind of have to nerf at some point. You have to. The Tracer in the beta was good. Well, I'm glad they nerfed it because the Tracer in the beta was completely overpowered as well. Like, giving you, what, 70% damage increase just because you use the Tracer? That's completely busted. On top of giving you homing arrows, giving you more critical range, and making every arrow that you shoot max level to begin with. For one single Tracer, that's 4 things. That's way too much. Like, Tracer in the beta was completely broken. It was completely broken. It was on par with Light Bowgun. No, I think Tracer was stronger than Light Bowgun, to be honest. Because with Dragon Light Bowgun, if the hunt takes too long, you have to restock. And for the Tracer, you don't. You don't have to restock the Tracer. You just sit there, press R2 for a couple of seconds, and boom, you can use Tracer again. 70% damage increase just like that. On top of the 50% that close range close range gave you as well. So with Tracer and close range, you more than double your damage output, which is ridiculous. That was completely ridiculous. So I'm glad they nerfed it. I'm glad. Because it kind of defeats the idea of getting better with the weapon if you have homing arrows all the time. Right? Now, it kind of defeats the purpose. Because I would see bow, or the ranged weapons in general, as the better you are, right, the better you can aim. And the Tracer completely circumvents that and giving you more damage. So you look away from the monster and the only thing you do is just press R2. That's all you do. Put the Tracer, press R2. And you win. And that kind of defeats the idea of getting better with the weapon. That's why I don't like it. I didn't get the the hyper armor there from the offset. Hope Lance gets something good. I hope so, yeah. I hope so. Like I said, I would like if Lance would get the insta block back. That would be awesome. Say welcome. The Honestic Blade is strong, 21% AD with Bella is on. It's just the low raw and Mizu weapons holding it back. Yeah, that's also a thing. And the fact that it's only on the Mizu weapon, right? So anything that's not weak to water, yeah. It's also not that great. Yeah, but the raw is not that good on it either. That is true. That is true. In some hunters with bad range hits on values, it's borderline mandatory to use to get your shots to hit. I mean, yeah, Ladrakus, for example. Because Leggy is moving so much. Or I think Go Magala as well. Like Go and Leggy, for those two, I think you kind of have to use Tracer. I wouldn't say Rathalos. Like, Rathalos is still relatively easy to hit, even without Tracer. But yeah, Legiaco's Go, I would use Tracer on that one. Or use Tracer more often on that. Right. Close range coding as well. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Quango, welcome in. Already Nova? No, that's not Nova. No, I would use it on Jin as well if you're trying to hit the face. Yeah, but then at that point you can also just go for the tail. Right? I think tail and head, they have like the same raw thingy. It's only, yeah, that the head has 25 fire. That's like the big difference. There we go. The range hit they gave Tail a good range hit zone. It's not... for me, it makes sense. Because especially in multiplayer, because Jindahat is so big, he's turning away from you all the time. And if you're playing bow and you have to basically non-stop dash around just to reach the head, that's kind of pain in the ass. So it makes sense why they give the Tail a good hit zone for ranged. Just so you have an alternative if he keeps running, if he keeps turning away. Right, that makes sense. So it doesn't feel too much ass. I didn't think of it this way. Yeah, sometimes you have to think differently. Like, you know, why did they do this, and what's the benefit for the player? Right? And that's the benefit for the player. That's it. Oh, that's going to be a double, right? Yeah. That's the double. Okay. Ah, I couldn't grab it. Thinking is too much to ask. I'm too silly. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sad that I didn't hit the boulder there. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. To not get the boulder hit right there. Yeah, I guess I got the offset there. At least that. Scary. These silly guys, yeah. Imagine being silly. Get out of that. Fireball! What? Oh, I hate that he's doing this. I hate that he can do that. Dude, Tensto Zushia really has something going for it. God damn it. Don't need to imagine, I already am, okay. Fair enough. Oh, careful there. Careful. Nice. Second KO. Okay, speaking of screams, I really do not like how Guardian monsters would a wound compared to the world counterparts. No, I think Guardians get way too many wounds way too quickly. Like, they should kind of rebalance all the Guardians. You know, give it some gimmick where maybe they get wounds, right? But they're also constantly enraged and stuff like that. You know? Oh, you mean sounds? I mean, for me, the sounds of Guardians are okay. Like, for me, that's fine. I don't like the wound system they have. Not a fan of that. Because you get one wound on a Guardian, and then it's basically just, yeah, free for all. That's it. And 3 wounds is gonna topple, and then you get more wounds. Right? So, yeah. That's the thing. Instead of an auto has so much more defined threat than it was in World. I mean, yeah, those are copies. I mean, what do you expect? Those are man-made copies. I think to that degree it's fine. Badgers, welcome. Why on me? Why the thunder on me? Or what did I do? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, again the thunder on me. Again. Oh, firebolts. Downwards flame? No downwards flame. Okay, interesting. We still have that second boulder there. We still have that. Targeting the yappers? Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. Jesus Christ. Thank you, guys. Okay, mount. You know what? I'll take it. That's not bad. Mount is not bad. Okay, nice. Not nice. That's good. Okay. Bam. Let's go. Looking for a new weapon to play. What is the best weapon? The best one I can play, Lance. That is Lance. Yep. Show what it can do. I mean, I can do like Ledracus with Lance. I think that's a cool representation of what Lance can do. I think that would be interesting. Nice, GG. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, I think I'm best with Lance. So I can do like a laggy. Lance is not the most damaging weapon in the game, that's for sure. Right? But for me, it's very fun. It is very, very, very fun. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah. GG.
You alright?
Very good. Okay, we got 7 charms out of that. Not too bad, not too bad. It's just a hunting horn main. I'm not hunting horn main. What do you mean? I don't know where you get that one from. Yeah, not good. You can do dude with lance? Yes. I'm that lucky I'm gonna grind some gok for a lance. Sure. Sure. You can do that. This. And then... let's go for... Mastery. Wait. Don't I have a... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this one. I have that one. Okay, but I'm gonna do a leggy real quick, right? I'm gonna do that solo though, just to, you know, show how Lens works. So it's gonna be a quick solo quest, just to show it, right? And we're gonna do the 9-star, right? We're gonna do that, the 9-star tempered leggy, just so I can show you, you know, how Lens is. Right? We're gonna buff up a little bit. Just so you get an idea. Like I said, it's not gonna be the fastest one ever. The fastest run. But I will try. I will try. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's a really good matchup though. Lance against Leggy is really good matchup. It's one of the few ones I really enjoy. I really like that. So I hope you're watching now. There he is. There we go. Counter that. Counter that. Okay, there we go. Big thunder, but I don't give a damn. Don't give a damn about that thunder. Okay. This. And then this. And then more of that. There we go. Power Clash, get my Binding counter active. Because why not? Gonna be double this. That's fine. Grab that. There we go. Good counter there. That's not on me. That's on me. There we go. Go a little bit on the arm there. Try to get the tempered wound. There it is. Grab that as well. Really good timing with the back right there, actually. Really good timing there. I'm gonna do some damage on the back. Maybe get the back topple soonish. No, who allowed you to do that? Not me. We are not doing any big thunder around here. Denied. Hopefully back topple soon. Oh, well. Speaking of back topple. Let's do that. Not bad, not bad. Might be leaving now. White Walker, welcome. Out of rage. Wanting to leave. Oh, wow. Thanks, cat. Okay, we're gonna do some special strat right now. Special strategy. Eat shit. Idiot. Yeah, didn't think about that, did you? Didn't think about that one. Scream. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna equip that. Wow, he's really feisty right now. Goddamn. Really feisty boy. Okay, wants to leave. No, you don't. And he's done. Bum and bum. There you go. Right, that's it. That's basically Lance on Leggy, right? That's basically it. Right? Yeah, Leggy is a really good matchup for Lance if you know how to do it. It's really good, it's really fun. Oh, holy shit, that's a PB. Goddamn. 405? That's not bad. I think the last time I did this, I had like 430 or something like that. Well, that's pretty good. Damn. I think if I have used a might pill in the beginning, I would have maybe gotten sub 4, but yeah. There you go. Right, that is Lance. Lance against Leggy is so good, it is. It is. It's very good. I really like the matchup. Like, I mean, like you saw, if you know how to counter everything, then it's really fun. It's really fun. But yeah, there you go. Right, not the most damaging weapon in the game, but really fun. It's really fun. And if you want to see some runs I did with Lance, then you can always go on my YouTube. Right, I did basically well, nearly every monster with Lance in a speedrun scenario. Right, Arkwelt, Jindahat, Radar, Ufduna, Nuudra, all of that shenanigans, even Gore. Right? So yeah. If you want to see some more speedruns I did. But there you go, that should give you a good idea. Let's do a GOG. That should give you an idea on yeah, how Lance is played and how it would look like. On Call a Go with Lance when. I already did that, and I got like what, I think 7 minutes. I think I did it like once, and I got 7 minutes with it. But the problem is you don't have enough lure pots, so Gore will go away at some point. With Lance. Gore will go away. That's the issue. Right? That's the problem. Not enough lure pots to keep him in the spot. But it's possible. It's possible to do it. 2 more for a GOG? Anyone who wants to join? Back pizza time. Alright, Peter Parker. Enjoy your pizza. PB on stream, yeah. I mean, 4 or 5, that's a pretty good time for Lance. I think. Right, in the arena, I know they are already sub 4. With Lance on 9-star Leggy. But, I mean, in the forest, getting, you know, a sub 4 is not bad. Or close to sub 4. That's not shabby. Ah, there we go. We got our team together. Let's go. Nice. Nobby, you gonna get the topple? Or how are we looking? I hope so. I mean, I can go blast bow if you want to. I can do that as well. Wouldn't be a problem. You do it? Okay. Gok? Yep. Gok indeed. Watching is fine, but to play I sleep. Hiya, Micho. Hiya. Unbelievable. Gok Mazios? Yes. Yes. Let's go do the big boy. Back to work. Alright, Vapor, we have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Have good fun at work. Hopefully. Okay, and dodge. Didn't get a refresh there, sadly. Can I sue my company for inhuman treatment? It's 30 degree. And I have to travel back to the office. I mean, it's the office. Does it have AC? Because if yes, then I think it's okay. No, I guess it also depends what they want. Oh wow, too early. No, I think it also depends what you what they want. Why you have to go to the office. Now, if it's something that you can do from home, then I do not understand why they would do that. AC in office, but now I left building and it's bullshit blazing. You know what? Fair enough. No, I don't think you can sue them for that. No. I don't think you can sue them for that. Okay, let's see if I can get the dodge now. There we go. There you go. Oh, leaving. Dual blades? I play dual blades, yep. My internet said enough GOG for today. Oof. Oof, that's sad. Internet fell asleep. God damn. Oh, you got it already? Cool. Daddy Toji? Shouldn't you play nunchucks or something like that? Nice. With the bubble. Let's go. Let's go. Bubble gaming. Kai the goat. Can I get a dodge? Thank you. Thank you for that, Gok. Very much appreciated. Nice working with you. There we go, look at that. Good damage. Why is it on this side? That makes no fucking sense. Get me wrong, GOG is one of the best spectacle fights in the series. And I love it, but not a quest. I like to farm hundreds of times, unlike ATA, for example. No, it makes sense. It's completely fine. That's completely fine, Micho. But every now and then the GOG, you know. I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to, you know, to say that too, considering I have 1,000 GOGs. Right? Considering that. Okay, that's in the back more. There we go. Hardy, welcome. Hello. I should have switched to Archdemon mode, actually. There we go. GOG sucks for IG, that's fair. I don't know why everyone is saying that. I don't find GOG with IG bad. Not at all. I don't find it bad at all. Is it Friday already? No, it's a Thursday. Sorry to disappoint you. Kaka damage? Like I said, I don't find it too bad. I don't find it too bad. There we go. Attack the mouth. Into the mouth it goes. Do hunter level affect your stats? No. Hunter rank does not affect your stats. It does not. Would be, I mean... Would it be cool if that would be the case? That's actually a good question. Would it be cool if, you know, the higher hunter rank you are, the more, I don't know, the more health you have, the more stamina you have, you know? No? Okay. Okay, community says no. Community says no. Fair enough. God damn it. There we go. Get the booth. I could have waited a little bit longer. Oh, what the slide? Why did I get the slide right there? That made no sense. Okay. I guess that works. That would be funny, but probably not good. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I would like mastering to continue indefinitely, so people can more clearly see how am I spending my free time. Okay. Would be easier and more fun if it was based on leveling up. I don't know. I don't know if it would be. I mean, you don't want to make it easier because then all the people come off the woodworks again and say game too easy, baby game, whatever. You know, like yeah, nah, don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Wow, shot the ground. Let me say it that way. You go to the gym, you have bad day, and you can lift half what you're used to. Then you see a little scrub next to you doing 3 times what you do with all your might, and he doesn't even sweat. That's IG on GOG. Wow. Okay. That's a very visual comparison right there. It's a very visual comparison. It'll be unfair for casual players. Yeah, I see the point, yeah. I see it. If huntering mastering increased stats and people would try to farm efficiently, leading to graph spam for everyone. Yeah, that's also true. Then way more people are focused just on the number. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, then, yeah, to that degree, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah. Makes sense. How about we ask Guardium? Oh, howdy, Guardium. Would it be awesome if our stats increased by our hunter rank?
Very doubtful.
Very doubtful. So even Guardium says no. There you go. Even Guardium says no. I think that's the ultimate conclusion right there. There you go. Banion, welcome. One arm was designed without leveling and stats to keep it approachable in a way. MMOs at the time weren't. Yeah. So you make it more with, you know, with your skills and with your gear and stuff. Yeah, no, it makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Even Guardium didn't dodge that question? No. No, even Guardium said straight up no. So there you go. Idea dismissed. We're not gonna pursue that any longer. Let me break all the pimples. Kinda looks like it. Wow. Kinda looks like we did. There we go. Nice, good topple. When we already have a system like that with different varieties of... Yeah, well, we already have like leveling up with your gear, kind of. Yeah, kind of, that's correct, yeah. Yeah. That is correct. And I mean, it's already kind of tied to Hunter rank, right? Like, you cannot get gore gear before Hunter rank 39 or 40, right? So, that's already kind of leveling up. So, yeah, to that degree, you're right.
Nadia,
You're right.
should we grill up some meat after this?
Why do people keep wanting to make wilds easier? Yeah, I mean, people really complained about it in the beginning that it's already too easy. Like, a lot. So, yeah. Also, transcending armor, yeah, then that's Hunter rank 100, yeah. Yeah. Then with Hunter rank 100, yeah, I mean, AT gear in general, yeah. Yeah, no, you guys are right. You guys are right. It's fine how it is right now. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It's too easy to tell a game too hard now, yeah. I guess. I mean, we frequently, you know, lose a quest to something like Zushia. Every now and then. That happens. So, yeah. Jason, welcome. How the hunt's pretty good. So far, so good. And also, we are at 9,000 quests. 9,004. So we are getting there. We are getting there. 9,004 quests. Alright, I have to play Gunlands. Okay. We have to play Gunlands.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Let me see, maybe play some white Gunlands today. Good old white Gunlands.
Yeah.
Is that Batman?
Manhunter.
Oh, that is Batman. Goddamn. Where's Robin? Where did Robin go? You left him at home?
Yeah.
Does your chiming in for you? Nice. Very nice. Oh, another Zushia. You know what? Sure. Zushia sounds always fun. And I have to get my Zushia hunts up because otherwise it's complaining that I only have 379 Zushias. So I'm gonna have to get that number up. And I have to get that up. But 591 leggies. That's not bad. It's over 9,000, yes. I have 37? Only 37? Damn. 400 Zushias? Yeah, soon. You have more Zushias than me? By how many? By how many, though? Because I would have thought you have more than me. I would have thought you have way more Zushias than I do. But I guess not. I don't like the fight. Oof. 100? Only 100? Dude, I thought you have like way more. I thought you were like in the middle of 300 or something. God damn. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. I really thought you have way more. Do you have earplugs 3? No, if earplugs 2 only. Oh, that's a shame. But I can still do this. And this. Close to 300, I think. Nah, that's probably closer to the truth, yeah. Though, did you see that block? Holy shit. I didn't even know you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Zen is 358. Ah, okay. So, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That's kind of what I thought. Evangelion? Yep. Yep. It is indeed. Most hunted monster I did is Ray or Arkwell. Nobby. Nobby, you can take a look if you want. What's Stanley's most hunted monster? Is it Ray Dow or is it Arkwell? My most hunted is Arkwell. With 1,100 and something. Nah, couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything there, sadly. Dude, you can use the recoil. It is Ray? Damn. With how much? How many? 532. Oh, okay, they're like 100 between Ray and Arkwell. Damn. My two most hunted is Shadowcabra and Gravios? Yeah. Makes sense because Shadowcabra Arena and Gravios farming. I know. Yeah, I know, that makes sense. I soon have 1,000 Gravios. Rivaling Buka, I see. I don't hunt as much as you guys. Yeah, I know. I know, you also play a lot of other games as well, Stanley. You know, like, Gothic. Right? So, it makes sense. 1,787 arc welds. God damn. God damn. Only have 500 to 600 Gravios. I think I have that many on PS4. Oh, wow, PS5. I should say, not PS4. I don't know exactly how many I have on PS5. But probably a couple hundred. Of our 2,500 arcwords between accounts. God damn. That's a lot of arc welds. Oh, did I do it too early? Damn. I did it too early. Unfortunate. 600 done and another 3,000 spared because of RNG. Makes sense. MHWilds most far close to 1,400 Steves. Damn. That's a lot of chickens. And I'm at like 500 Steve. Bum. Okay, we take that. Gonna go a little bit more on the wing now. There we go. Okay. Well, he's gonna do the thingy now, right? Well, after this, I guess. No? Okay. I do reset a lot. Miniature covers have been left partly maimed. Ah, okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? Makes sense if you try to get a good time. Okay, he's not doing it. Huh. Oh, well, there you go. Never mind, he is doing it indeed. And let me just quickly go here. I was already wondering, like, why is he not doing the mini nova? Can we do a GOG afterwards? Sure. Sure. Can do. Seen a lot of GOGs, I only have 588. Yeah, that's a little bit low, Nobby. That is a little bit low. Unbelievable. Didn't hit me. Where are you going? Oi. Why are you going that far away from me? Okay. Block backwards, get towards him. Do it again, and then wildfire. Bum. And bum. Perfect. Dragon pots. Dragon pots are Gucci to get a flinch. Not a bad attack for me. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wound. Is that on the wing? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. Does not matter anymore. Can you have a bowgun for Gok? I mean, yeah, it just depends what playstyle I should play. If I'm gonna play hybrid with class, if I'm gonna play spread, you know. Couple different ways to do it, but I can play some class. Because I did play spread earlier. And I can play some hybrid class. That might be fun. Yo, it's a Shia. Well, not like this. I wanted you to turn towards me, but... not like that. You wanna make your way over here? Ultimate is probably a Vibrant Piercer, Dragonfire hybrid. Well, I don't have that. I only have the regular classed element hybrid. I only have that. Well, that should get the job done. That should get the job done, I think. Aye. Well, actually not too bad, right under the boulder. There you go. As long as we don't need to do 10 star? Nah. Nah, we don't have to do that. Like hybrid class Dragon Bird and replace the artillery decker with a blaze one. Okay. But do I not lose a shitload of damage because of the affinity? Because for Vibrant Piercer I want affinity. I mean, I can try and see how it goes. I can see how it goes. LS isn't affinity. Okay. Yeah, I can give it a try. Sure. I can try that. Nice. GG. Well played, 3 IGs. This 10 star last week cost me so much life energy. Oof. That's sad. As long Mons Violent Piercer does better damage than Violent Blast on long monsters. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I sold out. Yeah, we had the curse earlier already. Yep. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna do that Gok, right? For Fiend. And I think... No. I think afterwards we're gonna watch that Outlander stuff. Right? We're gonna go take a look at that. Because I didn't know that there was a trailer for that. I didn't know. So might be interesting. Okay, so what I go for this one, for this build, and then I just go for... No, wait, what do I change then? I take the artillery out and go for what? Because I already have Blaze. I already have Blaze. Also, I can take out the earplugs. Okay, we got one more Max Might in here. That's for sure. And then what? Now that's a good question. I can go for Adrenaline Rush, maybe. This build with a Dragon Heavy Bowgun and run both Dragon and Fire attack. Okay. Do I even have a good one? I mean, it works, I guess. I guess it's not the best, but it works. I guess, Precise. So I have 1 Bandolier and 2 Precise, I guess. Right? Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Does not look too bad. Get Opener? Well, instead of Crit Element? Because yeah, Opener here. Did I go full Opener? Like also Crit Element Opener? Is there even a Crit Element Opener? Does it even exist? No. Okay, well, I cannot do that. That looks fine. Okay. Then we run with that. Oh, well, I have to quickly... okay, I have Violent Piercer. Then Ignition Mode upgrade, that's good. Elemental Ammo Powder, sure. Violent Blast. Maybe we go for... No, Violent Blast is okay. That's okay. I do need my Elemental Ammo, though. There we go. Okay, on my way. Let's do the Gok. That's full. Okay, I'm gonna post up another one. Okay. No, then the stuff dropped. Yeah, there will be a 3rd beta. A 3rd closed beta is on its way. And they announced it today. There will be another beta for Outlanders. They did announce that. Both on Twitter and on the Discord server. So that's going to be cool. You know, see what they did. See what they changed. They also had in the FAQ that they want to bring controller support. Or that it's planned. So I'm excited for that. But yeah. Is the offset and heavy bowgun good? If you play like Vibrant Heart or Vibrant Piercer, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because the offset also gives you gauge back. Right? If you play like elemental ammo, then you never use it. Right? But if you play special ammo, except Clust, because Vibrant Blast occupies the same spot as the offset. So you cannot play Blast and offset. Right? That's impossible. But yeah, for Piercer and Vibrant Heart, it's not bad. Yeah. It's not bad. And get some lunch. Alright, FAGR. Thanks for joining in. Enjoy your lunch and do your errands. Okay. Wow, didn't get my adrenaline rush. That's sad. That is sad. Okay. I mean, I can also go for... Oh, no. Okay, I mean... That's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. To be honest. But it's so bad that Dragon Ammo doesn't really give me any gauge. Now that's a little bit sad. Yeah, but damage-wise, it's decent. Okay. Oh, okay, no. Fire ammo it is. Fire ammo it is. Disappointed that Daka 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 isn't the biggest DPS in Wilds. Yeah, no, it's not. It is not. I think a little bit more DPS wouldn't be bad for it, actually. There we go. Attack boost 3, stun rest 3 seems like a good charm. It's decent. It's not particularly good. It's decent enough. Wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad if it has a little bit more damage, yeah. God damn it. No, definitely I wouldn't be mad at it. Hardest the worst heavy block on special ammo, but easiest to learn and use as well. Yeah, because, you know, it's only a 1 tick. And the only thing you have to do is aim well. So, yeah. Definitely easier than Blast and Piercer. And I guess also easier than Offset. Okay. Now, I'm curious if we're gonna get the Type 2s back. No, Warrenhard Type 2 and stuff like that. I wonder. I wonder. And shoot this. Okay. Dude, I have the feeling that Dragon Ammo and Heavy Bowgun does like no damage whatsoever. Okay, Piercer. There we go, not bad. That was not bad. Better damage than regular ammo. I mean, I know, but it doesn't look like it. That's the thing. It doesn't look like it. Because of how big the recoil is and stuff. That's the only thing. I know it does good damage. It just... yeah. Damage looks small. That Bowgun needs Iron Man collab in DLC. Well, you can go ask Marvel for that. Go ask Marvel for that one. That's a pretty good line here, I think. That was not bad. I'm gonna definitely have to restock after this. Definitely have to restock. Anthem collab? Well, Anthem is dead. Like, that game is actually dead because you literally can't play it anymore. Literally can't play that anymore. But what about Extra Primal? How about that? Well, but I guess Extra Primal is also not getting any support anymore. I guess. So that one is also kind of out of the question at this point. Sadly. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna finish that. There you go. My time to restock. Was you got a Dark Soul to Elden Ring collab? I don't know if FromSoft is gonna do that. I don't know. Would be cool to have, you know, Bale and stuff. Would be nice. But yeah. I don't know if FromSoft is gonna be willing to do that. And create it. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of Elden Ring, have you read that the investor group that's owned from software is mad that they didn't milk Elden Ring enough? I did not. I did not know. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. They didn't milk Elden Ring enough? Wow. Wow. Crazy people talk. I'm telling you. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. But then it didn't happen. What? What didn't happen? What you mean? No idea what you're talking about. What? Even the mandate to fire FromSoft CEO because of mismanagement? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Like, what the hell? That's so stupid. Okay, get more of this. Maybe. Okay, nice. My nose is itchy. Pew. Okay. My 93 protect, that's actually not bad. That's a FromSoft game with microtransactions. I rather not. Thank you very much. I'd rather not imagine that. Wasn't there a big meme about it? You know, if Elden Ring was made by Ubisoft and then the whole screen is like cluttered with bullshit. And, you know, oh, buy this bundle now and stuff like that. Wasn't there the big meme about it? That so many developers were, you know, butthurt of Elden Ring's success without any microtransactions and whatnot. No, it's like... It's really fascinating that if you make a good game, people will buy it. Fascinating concept, that is. Right? Crazy. Plan A, make more good games to increase sale. Plan B, Wilk. Well, yeah, it's insane, right? That concept of making good games brings in money. That's incredible. Whoever thought of that? Insane. Insane concept. There we go. Noise. Okay, I do save 10 seconds on Gravius with Dragon Ammo. Heavy Bowgun versus Water. Okay. Yeah, but it's no... you know, and then you have the difference between light bowgun, water ammo, and dragon ammo. Like, that difference is immense. Okay, I'm not gonna use my... or waste my dragon ammo on that one. Gonna wait until we get the better hit zone. Gonna wait on that. Okay, well, FromSoft release a game every year like FIFA or COD. Yeah, that's... I don't think so. I don't think so. Or at least I hope they won't. It's also a report from EA that they are not happy that 87% of players don't spend money on microtransactions. So they want to put ads to compensate for that. That's like such a twisted mindset. I don't know. That's such a twisted mindset of things. Like, instead of just making good games, you make everything in your power to don't care about the games and put in work into everything else. I don't know. It just seems so so twisted to me. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like a twisted mindset, a twisted reality. It's corporate greed? Yeah. Well, maybe maybe the corporate people should reevaluate. Right? Like, maybe they should drive a car that You can only start the car if you watch 5 ads. Then the car goes on, and every time you I don't know, you are on a red light, it plays an ad. Every time. You know, maybe they should experience it themselves. So yeah. Setters already convert. That why no proc? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Piercer is not bad on GOG. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe they shouldn't pay CEOs $30 million a year. I mean, it's not CEOs, it's the people above the CEO, the investors and stuff. Right? Has nothing to do with the CEO of the Capcom, or no, the Capcom, the CEO of the developing company. Like nothing with that. It's the people above that. That's the problem. That's the issue. Okay, crit boost got up. Ugh. Not good. Alrighty. Gogzo and Tuna are the main fights where Piercer is really good. So basically like Dragon Piercer then, right? Yeah, basically Dragon Piercer. Because for Dragon Piercer, they're also not bad. Yeah. Personally think that Sony waited for Rockstar to not release physical editions for GTA 6 to announce that stupid decision. Yeah, that's really dumb. That's really dumb from Sony. That's one of the most stupid decisions ever. To not make physical media again. And wasn't there also another thing for GTA? That you have to, I don't know, provide your ID or something like that in order to play it? I saw something like that for GTA 6. You have to provide your ID. Like some really bullshit thing. Got a lot of overlap with Dragon Piercer. Yeah, that makes sense because they are both basically the same idea, right? Piercing through the monster. Yeah. What? Yeah, I heard something that GTA 6 wants you to provide a government ID in order to play it. Right, that's their idea of child safety. Apparently. So, yeah. Fun times ahead of us. Okay, let me see if I can find that Monster Hunter Outlanders thing. Let me see. Let me see. We actually have to input our ID. Well, good thing I won't get that game. But it sucks for everyone who does get the game, though. It really sucks. No, that's oof. That is really oof. Okay. Let's see. I guess we watch it from here. Yeah, I guess we watch it from here. That's good enough. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, right, we're gonna go watch that trailer for Outlanders now. The only source I could find, or, you know, quickly could look at, was from Kogath. So, I guess we're gonna watch it from Kogath. It's on Twitter, hopefully it does look good. I will put it on full screen, of course. But, yeah. Yeah. You think Capcom will do this in the future Monster Hunter games? What, ID stuff? No. No. Because Monster Hunter is not 18 plus. Nope. So they probably won't do that at all. Right, there's no reason. They already have Capcom ID as well. Right, so why not use Capcom ID? Right, it makes no sense to need a government ID. Or? Oh, we can watch the YouTube one. Okay. We can watch the YouTube video for the trailer. Yeah, that's good. We can do that. That is a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna pause that music. And then I'm gonna quickly change scenes. It's gonna be black screen for you guys, so... you know, but don't worry. Right? There we go. It's just, you know, the video player. Right. So for those who don't know, Outlanders is making a third closed beta. So if you want to get into the beta, you have to apply for it. There's no guarantee that you will get invited. But somebody said there is a monster from Monster Hunter Online in this now. So I'm curious to see. And there was a lot of changes they made after the second beta, right? So I'm very curious to see what the third beta will be, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I get invited again to check it out. But they also made a little trailer, and we're gonna watch that. Let's see. Oh wait, you guys don't have music. There you go. Now you have. There we go.
When I served as a ranger, we got lost and ended up at that cave.
Okay, the voiceover is actually already better.
The truth of this island, once known only to the elders.
The voiceover is way
This
better.
Eastland, a humble island, cut off from the outside world.
They dropped in out of the sky and saved us. Without them, it would have been much worse.
Okay, that one still sounds AI generated.
Here, we call it Lapua. It's something people saw long, long ago.
Yeah.
If that light
Let's see.
truly was the Aurora we're searching for, then this island must be the right place.
That's just the intro right now. Toby. It's some cool music. I don't like this guy, by the way. This character I don't like at all.
What you say? That's a word I'd rather forget.
Okay, I mean, it's just basically the intro they show.
That one man did.
So nothing super special.
The Mecha wasn't there by chance.
Or is it sound from the game in general? It sound like that? I mean, yeah, the voices do sound like an echo chamber, yeah.
It's a convenient theory, but still
Oh,
worth looking into.
new guy.
And if I keep exploring
That's a
this,
new character.
I feel like someday we'll be able to meet him.
That the mobile game? That is the mobile game. Yes.
From the mystery and shaking in fear, sometimes it's easier to face it head on.
The audio is bad? How is the audio bad? Why is the audio bad? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Double audio? Okay, is it better now?
Back
Is it
when I
better
served
now?
As a ranger, we got lost and ended
I
up
hope
at
so.
that cave.
Yeah?
truth
Okay.
behind-
Yeah, I was playing twice. I had two audio sources for that. Sorry about that. Sorry. There were two audio sources. My bad. We're gonna watch it quickly again. Right? My bad for that.
The song is etched into that place.
And I will give you guys the link
Truth
as
of
well.
This island, once known only to the elders.
There we go.
This
there's the
is
link.
Eastland, a
What do you think
humble
about
island
Radiant Monsters?
cut off
Really
from
cool
the
idea.
outside world.
I like the idea of Radiant Monsters,
They
yeah.
dropped in out of the sky and saved us. Without them, it would have been
I really
much
like that
worse.
idea. Professional streamer? Yes.
Here,
Did the
we
monster
call it
appear?
Lapua.
No, there was no online
Something
monster.
people saw long, long
But
ago.
there's a new character. Looks like a longsword guy, the
If
new
that
character.
light truly was the Aurora we're searching for, then this island
What's
must
really
be
cool
the
about my
right
issue
place.
with mobile games is that there are like 95% chance that it's really dumb monetization. I mean, yeah. It's there on Twitter. Okay. Then I will take a look. I will take a look.
Lapua, you say? That's a
There's
word
Nergi.
rather forget. Warning not to chase the Lapua like that one man did.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, yeah, we can look at that as well.
It's a convenient theory.
Yeah, this guy is
Still
new.
worth looking into.
This guy is new.
And if I keep
And yeah, he looks like a longsword guy.
I feel like someday.
Now, did they look off the comment? Yeah, they did. They did.
Better than hiding from the mystery and shaking.
I think because of this game, we'll be able to build our own camps in the locales. What, in Wilds? No. No, Wilds came out way before this. And also, this is not made by Capcom, right? Keep that in mind. This is not made by Capcom. This is made by Teamy Studios. It's only Capcom licensed. Capcom is not making this game. They are not involved in development at all. Right? Keep that in mind. Right? But no. This guy is new. That's a new guy. They call us adventurers? Yes. Yep. Now, this guy is new, and he looks like he has a longsword on his back. So, yeah, new adventurer. It's either a longsword or a greatsword. But I would guess it's a longsword. I would guess so. I mean, I don't really see it on this one. But I would guess a longsword. Because we already have, like, what, 2 greatsword people? We already have Pyro and Freya. They're already 2 greatsword. Right? So, yeah. A great longsword, yeah. Who dies to Jaggers? How do you know he dies to Jaggers? How do you know he doesn't do an ISS? How do you know that? Hiya. He's stronger than Fetty. I mean, that's not greatest Jaguars, right? That's a small one. That's just normal Jaguars. That's not the greatest one. It's greatest? No, that's normal size. That's not greatest. Not at all. That's a normal sized Jaguars. I think he counts. Okay. Talking about future games, not Wilds. I mean, in Wilds you can already kind of do that, right? Put the camps where you want. That's already a thing that you can do in Wilds. And Outlanders is basically the same, right? Only that you can put the camps really where you want. But that's not the first game who did it. The first game that I know in the Monster Hunter genre who did it was Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts was the first game of that. Where you can put the camps wherever you want on the map. Right? So, yeah, even Outlanders was not the first one to do it. But it could be that, yeah, in future games we do it more often. Where you have, like, a limit of camps. And you can put them wherever you want. Could happen. I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly. I think that's a pretty cool thing. Right? Also kinda gives you a reason to explore, right? Like, where's the best place to put a camp? Right? It's a cool idea, and I like how Wild Hearts did it. I like that. Okay, let's see. Ah, yeah. So there is a new monster coming. Okay, wait. Wait. There is a monster from online. Hold on. So, if we look at this... Now, pay attention. There is one. Future content preview. Question is only if that will be in the beta or not. There it is. There it is. Now, don't ask me what the name of this thing is, because I have no idea. But it's apparently from Monster Hunter Online. Right? That's apparently Monster Hunter Online. But that's cool. Who the hell is that? I have no clue. Like I said, apparently it's online, and I never played online. Right? Maybe we can figure it out. Monster Hunter Online monsters. Looks good. It does look good, yeah. Will the third beta reset our progress? Yes. Yes. There will be a wipe. There will be a wipe. Oh, here. It's called Australian. Introduced in online. Has fire element, weakest to water. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Australian? No. Bitch. Like this. Australian. Australian, what the fuck? The hell? No, that's the one. Putting your Johnny? Yeah, you really like to do that, huh? It looks really cool, though. Like, it looks really cool. If I look at the picture here, wait, I will show you guys. Look at that render. Look at that. That looks really cool. That thing looks cool. What are we watching? The new Outlanders thing. That looks cool, that thing. Apparently, it doesn't have a classification. Yeah, it literally doesn't have a classification at all. Unclassified monster with a body visually similar to an elder dragon status Kushala, but without wings. It's unclassified. Interesting. Similar to Zinogre, uses butterfly-like insects called star butterflies as both an offensive and defensive. Often utilizing them to block attacks that would otherwise hit the monster or to attack hunters. That's kind of cool. Over the top design? Yeah, I mean, it's a Monster Hunter Online monster, so what do you expect? Right? It's Monster Hunter Online, so yeah, it's the design is very over the top. Right? But it didn't look so over the top in the trailer, right? Here it looks a little bit more mundane. You know, here? If you look at that. Looks a little bit more mundane here than the actual render. But yeah. Monster Hunter that isn't classified, yeah. But that's cool though. I like that they bring in stuff that's not from the main line. It isn't enraged or lower level. Well, like I said, I never played online or Frontier myself. So I have no idea how that monster even works, but it looks cool. And it doesn't look too over the top. Right? Sure, it has, you know, Gaudi is right, it has that more design element to it, right? A lot of things. But does look cool. Kinda excited now. Hopefully it's in the third beta. Would be cool to fight that. I guess it's gonna be a raid again. Right? A raid monster. But that looks cool. That looks really cool. Nice. Excited. Hopefully I gotta get access to that. I don't mind it though. I want new monsters. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the link again, right? So, if you want, you can watch the actual trailer. And I'm gonna give you guys the link to Kogaf's post as well. If you want to watch that 30 seconds right there. So, yeah. Excited. Looks good. Awesome. Give us new stuff. Yeah. I mean, this for me is new stuff. And I'm excited for it. Cool. Nice. Oh, one more thing that I will give you guys. Will be... I already posted it in the Monster Hunter chat in the Discord. But for everyone interested who do want to participate in the third beta, then there is the link that they put out on Twitter today. So if you want to participate and you want to register and hopefully maybe get a key for the beta, then there's your chance for Outlanders, right? There will be no in-game purchases that you can make in the beta. They already said that. But since it is a beta, right? I think right now it's prime time to actually test it out, give it a try, and yeah, maybe you will like it, because I was positively surprised about Outlanders. There are definitely some things that could be better, but overall, I had good fun. Right? It's got a glowing state too, looks even cooler. Nice. Just sign up. Is there any patch for Phase 3? They had patch notes some time ago, Biju. Like when the second beta ended, then I'm pretty sure they, like, I don't know how many weeks afterwards, but they put out patch notes. And they were very interesting. They wanted to make the your own adventurer stronger. They had a lot of balance stuff. So either you go on their Twitter and look for the patch notes, or you go on the Outlanders website. Because, yeah, they did a lot of patch notes. They did release them after second beta. But it's really interesting. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Yeah, the only thing that is a little bit sad is all the progress you will make in the third beta will be wiped at the end of it. That is a little bit sad, but also understandable, right? Because they are just trying to gather data, trying to gather feedback from people, so they can make the game better when it eventually comes out. So, makes sense. There's one more weapons to try. I think there's also something in the Discord about I want my weapon in the game. Wait, FAQ. Yeah, first of all, controller support. Right, the developers have intended to pursue controller functionality. We don't know yet if it will be on release and what controllers will be supported. So the developers know that people want controller support. So that is a good thing. Then will there be a PC release? The developers haven't mentioned an interest in making a PC release, so we don't know if they're gonna do that. And yeah, add the favorite weapon. You can submit it, right? During the closed beta, through feedback and the submission form, but it doesn't say that there's any new weapons coming in the new beta. Right? Nothing like that. But controller support will be a huge thing already. So I do hope we're gonna get that. Main character should be good. I want to only main character account. Oh, I did that in the second beta. I only played my main character, really. Like, sure, I geared up the other ones as well, but I played my main character basically non-stop and did all the available content with it. Right? I did Kushala, I did Nurgi, and everything, like all the raids I did with my main character, and I had no problems, really. You only have to get used to the fights, but, you know, that's normal for a Monster Hunter game. And other than that, yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Right? If there's controller support, just use your Dex and play on monitor with controller. Oh yeah, I will. Definitely, I will play it on my monitor. 100%. 100%. But it's good that they work on it. That is really good. I'm gonna play some SNS. Let's go. Now it goes like that. Genshin is not playable as free-to-play. I heard Genshin is like one of the better free-to-play games. That's what I heard. No, I heard the complete opposite. that Genshin is a good example of a good free-to-play game, where the gap between pay-to-win and free-to-play is not that big. Right, you get a lot of materials and stuff like that just by playing the game. Apparently. I never played it myself, so at the end of the day, I have no idea. But that's what I heard. And for Outlanders, again, I don't think it's a question of if there will be microtransactions or not. It's more so the question of how big will the gap be between people who pay money and people who play the game without paying money. That's the question. And I hope the gap is not too big. Right? I heard the opposite. Well, the opposite of what I just said. Or the opposite of what Juska just said. How this con is not possible without multiple copies of characters? Of what you said? Okay, I mean, that's just what I heard, right? It could be wrong completely. But if you guys already disagree with it, then I guess I'm not a good source for that kind of stuff. There we go. Hima, welcome. Hima, you played Genshin, right? You played it. So, is it a good free-to-play game, or would you say no, it's not? Like, if you really wanna have fun with the game, you have to spend money. It was what you say in the beginning. It changed afterwards. Oh, so my info is just outdated. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, so it's just outdated for me. Understood. Yeah, no, that's what I heard, that, yeah, you can play that game well. But, yeah. Is it playable? Yes. Is there a massive gap between free-to-play and pay-to-win? Also, yes. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Patty, welcome. Okay, the Genshin state of meta is 5-star characters dependent? Okay. No, I'm not into Genshin and stuff like that. I just really hope that for Outlanders, it doesn't go the road of Monster Hunter now for me. Right? Hopefully it doesn't go that way. But I had good fun in the second beta. So I hope the third beta will be similar with improvements. I hope that. And yeah, I'm excited for it. With that new monster hopefully being in the third beta. That would be cool. That would be fun. Genshin used to be like that, but recently they changed HP thresholds, making it fundamentally harder. Gotcha, understood. Understood. The DPS got shafted so fast while support hunters getting overused? Okay. Nah, I'm not keeping up with it. But I guess I had some outdated infos. Where it was like this in the beginning, but you can play it quite well free to play. But seems like over time it changed. I bet if you want to clear endgame content or events with full rewards, you either need to plan ahead like crazy or just spend. Okay. Okay. If you want to enjoy the story, you don't need to spend. Gotcha. But if you wanna, yeah, play endgame and stuff, then I guess you have to. Alright. Makes sense. Fair enough. But yeah, excited for Outlanders. Excited for that. In Genshin, I got pretty far as a light spender, $5 a month. For the whatever pass it's called. I mean, that's not bad. Right, considering that you pay like, what, 60, 70 bucks for a full price title. And if you play $5 a month for Genshin, it's free to play as, you know, in the beginning. Would mean that for $60, you would get 12, you get a year of playtime, basically. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. No? That's okay. As a very light spender, that is, right? If you don't exceed that $5 a month. And GameCon is also forcing people to build more characters. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you need like more people to clear it. No, that makes sense. Once on a game, I'm gonna play endgame. I hope they don't go full greed. Well, like I said, in the second beta, it was okay. Like, I could clear the endgame that there was, the raids. I could clear them solo with, like, quote-unquote NPCs. And, yeah, it was okay. Right? It was completely fine. With my main character, right? Not with a gacha character. So, it was okay. And if they keep it like this for the full game, then it has really good potential. Remember, we talked about it when we were making spreadsheet for scouting. Over time, with every release, the gap becomes wider and wider. Yeah, yeah. I remember we talked about it. Well, I see it is that I'm either gonna be free-to-play or light spender. And if it gets out of control, I get bored and quit. I mean, for me, if it gets out of control, I just quit straight up. That's for sure. I will give it a fair try. Right? I will play the game. I will see how far I can get without spending any money. And yeah, if it gets too much and the grind becomes too tedious and you have to spend money or you have to spend money to begin with in order to clear content, then I will probably just quit. Put it away. Right? Probably. Because that's what I did with Monster Hunter Now as well. Right, the moment they introduced pay to win, or, well, not really pay to win, but basically pay to gain materials, I said, yeah, why would I even go outside, walk around and grab materials for hours, if I can just spend money and have the same effect? That makes no sense to me, and that's why I stopped. They made some other really dumb decisions for Monster Hunter Now. You know, where you have to pay money in order to fight monsters. But, yeah, like the material stuff in the cash shop, that was already enough for me to say, fuck that. Are you saying Outlanders for the game you keep mentioning? Yes, Outlanders, yeah. Yeah. Why would I even go outside? Yeah, exactly, like the game is made to go outside, right? And then basically the whole idea of Now, they put it in the cash shop and call it a day. Yeah, no, that was stupid. That was dumb. And that's when I stopped. Because I didn't see a reason to play it anymore if you can just buy upgrades with real cash. Like weapon upgrades that takes hours upon hours to actually get them done. If you do it normally. I didn't see a reason to play that anymore. Right? But maybe Outlanders will be different. Who knows? Was I now really brought back guild fees? Yeah. Yep. It is dumb, but kinda hope it was successful. Because if you're going to make the LP one way or another, I would rather they make spin-offs. I mean, I would rather them milk good games. Like, they can make 15 million Monster Hunter games. If all of them are good, then that's good. But if you just make it to get cash and the games are complete dog shit, then, yeah, that's not good. So I want the game to be good. Ah. I want it to be good. That's it. I want it to be a good game. No matter what. No matter if it's a mobile game or not. Right? I think it's good to be a good game. Okay, offset. But I did activate my binding counter thanks to that power clash there. Okay. My friend got interested in playing Monster Hunter. Wait. Should I suggest him World, Born, Rise Break, or Wilds? Rise has by far the lowest player numbers right now. So maybe I wouldn't go with Rise. I would either go for World or Wilds. And there is the question, what's the what's their preference? Right, do they want to play a game that is finished already and that is explored, that still has players, all the content available? Then you go for Iceborne. But if they want to have the experience of, you know, a new DLC coming out and playing with other people that are excited for that, then Wilds. And honestly, I would go for Wilds since, first of all, it is the newest entry in the series, mainline entry. And the second thing is that you don't experience a launch of a DLC for Monster Hunter every day. Right, it's something special. Right, you basically go into the DLC completely blind with everyone else. Right, you will have no idea what's ahead of you, and I think that would be a cool experience. Right, but if your friend wants to go into a game that already was completely experienced by other people and already have everything discovered, then you can also go for Iceborne. Right. Also, one really big thing for Wilds is crossplay. Right, that's also a really big thing for Wilds. World doesn't have crossplay. And I think that can also make the decision easier. World will play a lot better for most. It's way more optimized. I wouldn't say it's more optimized. I would say it's older and therefore newer components struggle less. But World is definitely not better optimized. The launch of World on PC was a complete train wreck. And people to this day still use the performance mod to make World run better. So World is definitely not better optimized. It's just an older game. That's it. That's it. It was awful on release. Awful. So, yeah. That's it. Nice, we got it done. There we go, GG. Now they tone down ulti spam. I see some people kill... some people kill some of the monsters just spamming ultis. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, we will see how they will adjust it. Remember in Lost Ark in the beginning, I was 1-2 days behind spenders. But then if I wanted to keep up, I would have to pay. My guild wanted to clear every content as soon as it was released. And you would not get the requirement level without spending. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now, well, hopefully Outlanders does it a little bit differently. Right? Let's hope. I will still give it a fair try. Right? I suggest him to watch me play this weekend on Discord. Sure. Sure. I would probably go more for Wilds. Right? Because it is a newer entry. You have more people that are excited for the expansion. The expansion is coming out. Right? And also both are on discount, right? So hopefully they make that decision quickly. While they are both on discount. I think World right now, World standalone is like $10. And with Iceborne, maybe like 20 or 15. And Wilds is at like 30 or something like that. Like they are both heavily discounted right now. So yeah, now it's the best decision to pick up a Monster Hunter game. Now it's best. World plus Iceborne is 9. What? I thought standalone World was 9. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I mean, I'm in Europe, so my prices will be probably a little bit more expensive. But let's see. Monster Hunter... Yeah, Wilds is kinda 30. Yeah, that's $30. And let me see for World. Monster Hunter World. Okay, World base is 8. And World with Iceborne World Master Edition is 10. For me, it's 10. The Master Edition. The Deluxe, right? Iceborne Digital Deluxe is 12. And then there is another one. Oh, Master Deluxe Edition, that's 16. So, yeah. It's a steal right now. Like, getting the Master Deluxe Edition for $16 is insane. Yeah. That's insane. Oh, and one more thing, Letterby. If your friend decides to get World, make sure he gets the Master Edition with Iceborne. Right? Because that's important. Otherwise, he cannot use Clutch Claw and stuff like that. Right? Just make sure that he gets both World and Iceborne. So, Master Edition. Right? Not World alone. Get Iceborne straight up. Especially for that price right now. Korga, welcome. As he come from class-based RPG, never played weapon-focused RPG. Yeah, it's gonna be an experience for him, that's for sure. Is Roundfire spam ruining Gunlands? No. Not at all. Roundfire 2 times, block, rinse, repeat for the whole fight. Well, that's not how it works. Like, for example, have you ever played normal shelling Gunlands? And how long it takes for normal shelling Gunlands to get their Roundfire back? Like, that's not how it works at all. You don't spam Roundfire. Not at all. For white shelling, that might be a thing, yeah. But that's the playstyle. Now, you can decide, do you want to play white or do you want to play normal? You decide that. And that's definitely not ruining Gunlands. That's a weird statement that you have. Really weird statement. A curse for Stanley. Alright. A curse for Stanley. Stanley, decide number between 1 and 20. He asked me if he can change class in Monster Hunter. Well, the weapon is the class, and you can change the weapon whenever you want. Shuffle again. Alright. Joke's on you, I curse Stanley. I don't think that's how it works. And again. Okay. As you wish. 1. Unlucky charm. No charm for me. Alright. No charm for me. Hema with another curse. Alright, Hema. Double curse. Well, there you go. Give me a number. Wanted to make an impact AAD CB and got go on it. So for now I got a good Savage X CB. Yeah, that sounds good. 20. Ancient Malfunction. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so no charm and no Artian weapon. Alright. Well, that's how it works then. Should I gift World Iceborne to someone? By the day, I was gifting World and Monster Hunter Reddit. I mean, if you want to, sure. It's your money. Right, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
Sure. You need to check the summer sale deadline. I don't know when that is. I have no idea or a proof. Oh, they're already in there. And I guess with the with the curse, it's not gonna be that fun. And let's do another GOG. But you guys have to give me like a minute here. Because I'm gonna have to quickly make a build. For... You know what? We're gonna play IG. We're gonna play IG and I already have an idea what to do. But I don't have that build anymore. That's no bueno. Because... we could use Omega IG. We could use Omega. 9th of July, I think, it's a deadline. That could be. Yeah. You think we will get Master Rank Omega? Could be. Could be. Yeah, I might want to go with the Omega. Does Synergy activate without me having Omega gear? Excuse me. Gives you affinity. It does. It does. So I don't need Omega gear to make that worth it. Bless you. Thank you. You're wild? No, I'm in wilds. Let me think. Maybe... let's go for Arc Vulcan again. Then Jin Chest is okay. We're gonna go for Sororel Boots. Where's Sororel? There's Sororel Boots. And... Oh, I have an idea. Arc Vulcan Arms. And then Gore Coil. There we go. Let's see what that will give us. Yeah, that will give us Rex 5, which is already nice. That will give us that. Okay, I don't need the Alpha. I can go for the Beta one. Don't need the level 1 slots. Because I can go like this. Then I need a burst. I guess we can go for Adrenaline Rush. Then Max Might. And I guess we go for... Actually, earplugs. Now, does it make sense to go earplugs, Stanley? On Gok? He doesn't scream that much. Are microtransactions killing the Monster Hunter franchise slowly? Or are they a positive for a game lifespan? Depends what microtransactions there are. If it's cosmetic stuff, then microtransactions are completely fine. Just roll. Okay, fair enough. So, I guess Counter-Strike then. Counter-Strike, then Crit Boost, Airborne. Where's Airborne? There, Flight. And I guess one more. Like that? What do you think about Turok Origins? I didn't see it. I did not see it. I mean, that doesn't look too shabby. That doesn't look too bad. Haste and Recovery as well. I'll take it. We take those. Phobieless on me arm. Yep. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, let's do it. Yeah, no, I did not see Turok Origins. So, oh yeah, Pseudo, right? Shit, yeah, I don't need Phobeetle. Right, it's Gok. It's Gok. Goddamn. You got to go, Warren? Alrighty. Then have a good one. Oh, Dual Blades is here. The Dual Blades guy. Don't forget your Sonic pots. I'm not gonna get the dunk. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to get the dunk. Oh, I should RSS real quick. So I give everyone the affinity. Didn't get orange. There you go. What if Capcom paywall the best weapons in Ascendance? Well, then they would probably not sell a single copy of the game. And then I probably wouldn't play it either. Like you, those questions are so out of this world that I don't even know why they are asked. Like, why would you think Capcom would paywall any of the weapons? Like, this is so this question is so outlandish. It's insane. I don't understand why ArcWorld Insect Glaive skill is power prolonger. Because they put random skills on the monster weapons. The same as why the Lala Marina weapons have critical draw. Same reason. Right? You are out of this world? Nah, stop it. How much affinity does it give? I think like what, 15 or 20%? Like the synergy skill. 15, there you go. It's 15. The synergy skill on its own. Right. Why is Vice match? Was that supposed to be a question for Gordium? There we go. Nice. I just wanted to say somebody pillar. Okay, RSS real quick to give affinity. How long does synergy last for? Does anyone know on top of their head? Because I know it doesn't last, you know, forever. Dude, I have so much affinity. Holy shit. 45 to 60. Okay. Oh, but you guys already got this. I have way too much affinity for this fight, but because of the Kai bubble as well. Way too much affinity. Goddamn. Like, I don't even have to use Gormagala at this point. The cool skill, didn't know it existed. Yeah, because you only get it when you do Savage Omega. You only get the IG after Savage. That's it. Now we got to a point that this skill run out because RSS spam. Yeah. Okay, I see it running out right now. There we go, refresh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Somebody? Yeah, somebody does it. Nice. I actually like 4 beetle on this because getting those free extracts is actually not bad. That is actually not bad. Even if I can get a KO. Or probably not gonna get a KO. I'm gonna keep the 4 beetle for now. Let's go. 5 to 10 raw. Too low to be a good IG. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I think if it would have had 220 raw, it would have been a really good fire IG. Yep. Yeah, with a little bit more raw, but that's a thing that a lot of weapons struggle with. Right, the Shadow Seal as well. If the Shadow Seal had like 10 more raw, it would be one of the best great swords non-stop. Right? And then of course you have the Cat Bunga. You have the mining weapons. You have the dual blades, right? The what is it called? The well done dual blades, right? Like all the event weapons have like 2 less raw to be usable. That's the issue. They simply don't have enough raw. No attack from ArcWeld. Both Red Chain and White Chain can explode on the ground. If we use RG and Vault, do we take it from that attack? From the Dragon one, I think so, because that one goes up a lot. Like, it has a lot of upper hitbox. The white one, the work one, I think you can jump over it. But I'm not 100% sure. On that one, I'm not 100% sure. God damn it. But the dragon one, you cannot jump over that. That hitbox is too big. That's too big. Okay. I didn't get orange. Give me orange. There we go. Nice. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do... I shouldn't do any aerial attacks right now. Gonna wait until he's flying before I do that. Usually I just walk to Arkwell to avoid it. I mean, yeah, for the dragon one, you walk either to the left or to the right or backwards. And for the work one, yeah, you just walk towards him. Yeah. Relatively easy to avoid the work one. Except there's a wall. Like if there's a wall, right or left of Arkwell, then you might have a problem. You might have an issue there. And there we go. Excuse me? Why does it not go far enough? Ow. Ouchie. Okay, I'll go upstairs. I go up. Okay, betray insect, yeah. Yep. Doesn't go far enough. Okay, another one. There we go. Got the extracts. Maybe telecut? Not yet. Jump over that. Okay. Is he going up now? Yeah, he is. Oh, telecut. Nice. Why is 10-star GOG so ass? Because they took the really lazy way out and basically made 10-star GOG, well, not fun. Right? Because the only thing they did is, yeah, they removed the support hunters. That's it. They did not adjust the scaling. They did not really adjust the rewards well. Right? So, yeah. A lot of flaws in 10-star GOG. That made it not fun. That's the problem. Like, if they would have given us good scaling, then I think more people would have done it. And, of course, better rewards. Like, better rewards was kind of mandatory, but they didn't do it. Do you see them bringing back gold and silver in the arena? What gold? Rathian silver Rathalos? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Could happen. Could happen. We don't know for... I mean, right now we don't know anything. Right? Nice. GG. Damn, boulder kill. GG. Well played. This fight showed all about spectacle. 9-star GOG is amazing, but 10-star is too much hustle. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, if the rewards were better, and if 10-star GOG would give you like a gold talisman melding ticket, you know, the one that gives you 10 of the red talismans, I would do it way more often. But basically, because 10-star GOG has marginally better rewards than 9-star, I don't see a reason why you would spend way more time for the same stuff. Right, so basically, do a 10-star GOG once, get the nameplate, and then ignore it. Do it never again. Because it doesn't have any merit anymore. There's no reason to do 10-star GOG more than once. That's it. Right? That's it. Boulder punch? Yeah. The boulder got him. The boulder got him. But no, that was not bad for IG. That was not bad. Was kind of good. I like that. Okay, now we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do. Phase 1 was dank. Yeah, I mean, phase 1 was okay. Right, we got a couple of topples. Phase 3 was also quite nice. I guess we can do a Jin. Oh, never mind. We don't do a Jin. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. Two blades carry. True. True that. 80 arc weld. Okay. Alright. 80 arc weld with lance, but no Artian weapon and no charm. Oh, that sounds like fun. So what weapon do I go for? Do I go for Zushia? No, Gore is kinda meh. I mean, I can actually go for whatever. I could go leggy as well. Yeah, I could go leggy as well. 210 offensive guard, 210. Oh, yeah, I can go Guardian Rathalos. Guardian Rathalos actually might be the best one here. Yeah, go with that. I'm gonna go Master Touch. That sounds like a plan. Right, and then, I mean, we can do the same idea, right? Arc Vulcan, Dahat Arc Vulcan. And then, Sorrel Gore. Actually, I wonder if Gore legs are better than Sorrel. I actually wonder. Where are the Gore legs? Level 3 to level 1. Might actually be better. That might actually be better. So I can do that Sane in here. And then all of that max might. Burst in here. Then one more edgy in here. Definitely shockproof. Definitely shockproof. And then yeah, maybe more con. Right, more con in here, and then in this one, I guess I can go up Heartbreaker. So Helm and AT legs? I don't think so, because this one gives me 3 wax. And the AT legs, they only give me flare. So yeah, you have -9 fire and Dragon Rest, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. AT Jin. Level 2 wax. And you sell Sorrel helmet. That could work. We can try that. We can try that. This one. Okay, let's see. Take out the burst. Sane. Then another one. Then here the shock absorber. Then one more wax. It's basically the same. Yeah, it's the same, but I lose 2 level 1 slots. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing, but I lose 2 level 1s. The level 2 slot? I mean, I have the level 2 slot in the other one as well. Right? Now, if I go... Gore and Arc Vulcan, then I still have that level 2 slot. Right, I have it here, where I have the Destroyer. Basically, same thing. Right, same idea. But I do gain 2 level 1 slots. Basically. With this. Yep, there you go. Basically, same thing. I mean, Jin Coil. Yeah, but then I lose Wax, and I gain Edgy. I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of level 1 slots if I do that. Actually, no, not that many. I mean, I can try, but I don't think so. So, well... Then... this... One more... I need 1 Next Smite. And I have to put the Next Smite in the level 3 slot. Which is not the greatest. It's worse? Yeah, it's not the greatest. No, I think the Arc Vulcan is better. Arc Vulcan helmet and coil... Gore coil. I think that's better, like this. Yeah, that's better. That's good. Is Vex better for AT? No, I just like to have the affinity. I just like to have the affinity. Right, and then here we're gonna go Offensive Guard, Handicraft. Right, I'm gonna go this way. Do I have it here? Handicraft and then Crit Boost. There you go. Because we have Master's Touch. Yeah, and the weapon has 15% already. So that's pretty nifty. Oh, wait, the weapon has 15% already. Wait, hold on. That's with antivirus 40, 70. I have too much. I have too much crit. So maybe we actually go for Jin then. Maybe we do go for Jin. God damn it. Where is Jin? There's Jin. And then Sorrel. Yeah, we don't need that much affinity. There you go, we can take out this. Then 1 Next Smite in here. We have the burst. I mean, I can technically go 2 points of burst. It doesn't really matter. And then we have the Sane. Yeah, we kind of have everything. I can just go for Con. Right? So that's now 25, 30, 40, 70, then plus 15. No, that's 100, yeah. Plus double, no, plus 15, plus 10, so 95. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. I don't need Wax 5. Yeah, that's good enough. Well. Good enough. We'll take it. We will take that. Let me post up that ATA. There you go. There we go. Pick 1 returning monster you wouldn't mind and 1 you don't want to see back in Ascendance and why. Well, you can do exclamation mark return to basically know what monsters I want to back. And what monster I don't want to get back. Aurora Somnacant, Namiel, Volcana, Zinogre, Nagakuga, Tigrex, Barioth, Rajang, Teostra, Kirin. Well, basically that. There's Loki viable with Artian and the Charm. I mean, yeah, with a regular Artian, yes. With a regular Artian, you could use that, yeah. Yeah. You could. But, I mean, the bad thing is it requires you to do the special Gormagala and to do ATA as well. Right, and AT Jin. But, yeah, no, it looks like a pretty good build. Also, 2-piece Jin the Hutt, so binding counter. Right? Yeah, no, it's not a bad build. With the Wax Charm on there. Right, slap a Wax Charm on there. And go for a regular Artian, and you have a pretty decent build. Right? But then you can use it when you have Go Soul on the weapon yet. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, the build is quite good. The build itself is not bad. That's pretty decent. Good old build crafting? Yes. Yes. Auxie, sorry. Welcome. Hello. Okay. I will farm for crowns tomorrow. Any idea how to join people to get access easily? Just ask. Literally, just ask. It's as simple as that. Will Mega Demon Drag become obsolete in Ascendance? Probably not, no. Because 7 raw is 7 raw. That's it. What decorations are important to get from trying Gunlands? Assuming you use an Artian weapon, then load shells, artillery, and then either offensive guard or attack. Those. But load shells, artillery, they are like the main things you need. Those are the main things. Yeah, and then it depends if you block a lot, offensive guard. If you don't, then probably attack boost. Kinda depends on your playstyle. What the hell is he attacking? A little bit too far away there. Counter that. I was gonna counter everything that he throws at me. Dude, my sharpness is going down even with that Master's Touch. Even with that Master's Touch, my sharpness is going down. Doesn't hit me. Does hit me. Nice. What Master's Touch? The one I have on the weapon. That Master's Touch. Because Guardian Ralphalos weapon, Stanley. Ralpha? Yep. Guardian Ralphalos. Because luckily for us, AT Arkwell doesn't care about the element. So I can go this one. Nice. There we go. Perfection. That's weird that that hit me. That was kinda weird. Okay, too much work today. Yeah, relax a little bit, Stanley. Calm down. Give your brain a break. lie down for a quick nap, woke up 5 hours later. That happens. That happens. I cannot hold that forever, Arkweld. Nice. Get that. Binding counter back up. I mean, it should go into Milkman mode very soon. Or we're gonna get a KO. That works as well. Wanted to lay down and chill, but Twitch on the app started to freak out. So I had to move the computer screen. I see. Yeah, and I mean, the Twitch app in general is like kinda ass. I don't know what they are doing with the app. It's kinda batch. The whole entire app. Block that. Nice. Geo Valstrax theme? Yup. We have that in the playlist. Where are you going? Oh wow, I didn't hit anything. Convert proc? Nice. For me, it started to cut out the screen. When I sometimes I'm in bed and I just have a, open a stream for like 5 minutes just to see what's happening. And it happens a lot that the app just freezes. Like the stream freezes and then I have to close the app, open the stream again. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like I said, the Twitch app is kinda ass. It's kinda ass. Sati MH27 for the 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Delta, welcome. It zoomed in on 2/3 of the screen. I mean, that never happened for me, but... Yeah, it just freezes. Very often, I have to say. Like, very often. Grab that. Okay. I don't have my flash pots. Should equip my flash pots again. Up. Okay. No, with the tail. Was first time for me too, and I'm too old for that shit. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Gonna go a little bit on the head here. Let's go. Most always watch on the app. I had to restart the phone so often to fix bugs in the app that persists app restarts. It is starting to be funny in a sad way. Yeah, the Twitch app is just really bad. I don't know what they are thinking about it. Now, it's like that for years. Weirdly enough. Let's give Slack to Amazon. Oh yeah, right, indie company. Yeah, of course. Of course, they don't know better. And well, welcome. I put Twitch on the background to check something else. Something that doesn't load chat properly. And I need to close and reopen it to make it work. I mean, I don't have, like, if I watch something on my phone, I don't have chat open. Like, I just completely close chat on my phone if I watch something. Like, completely close chat. But you know what I also kind of find ass? And I don't know if that's only happening for me or for other people as well. But even on desktop, if I watch a stream or have something open, and I switch tabs, right? Because I need to look at something or I want to look at something. then every single time the stream quality goes into the shitter. Every single time. Like, I was watching Shaba the other day in the background, and you hear when the audio quality goes to shit. Right? So I put it on 1080p, and then I switch tabs, look at something, and all of a sudden, all the audio from Shaba sounds like ass. And it happens every single time. It pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Every time you change your tab away from Twitch, the stream quality goes shit. It's so ass. It is really ass. Shaba, Maso, welcome. Well, speaking of the devil, I guess. Does it make a difference if someone with YouTube Premium watches you compared to a free watcher? Well, yeah. Because the YouTube Premium person doesn't get any ads, right? And I think they have a bigger revenue. You know, it's like free watcher on Twitch against Turbo, right? Basically, same idea, right? It's a different revenue stuff. I mean, for me, it doesn't really make any difference. Because, well, let's be frank, not big enough to make it a difference. Right? But I guess if you have, I don't know, a couple thousand viewers, then the difference becomes more visible. Right? But yeah, for me, it doesn't make a big difference in the great scheme of things. Right? To enjoy Shaba stream, you need to full focus on the ultra-wide cheating 4K screen. I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, another. That's the third power clash. 3 power clashes in 10 minutes. Goddamn. Nah, I don't want to block that one. Blocking that one is kind of ass. Okay, revenue from Premium Turbo is slightly higher than Free Watcher, but how is it actually calculated is not public. Well, there you go. There you go. But like I said, for me, it doesn't really make any difference. It sure feels like YouTube doesn't even want to beat Twitch. I mean, I don't think it has to beat Twitch. You know, it's like Steam. As long as YouTube is making good decisions and bringing in good features, right? Then eventually people will go there anyway, right? Just like if you're too focused on, oh, we have to beat them, then you make dumb decisions. You know, just make good decisions. Just make it good for the people. So, yeah. And if Twitch is making bad decisions, then people will switch eventually. Right, that is what it is. That's what it is. Does it? Twitch really does push Turbo lately. I mean, didn't Amazon say that Twitch for years is basically not making any money? Or is a negative thing? Like it costs them money? Wasn't that a thing? Twitch never made money. Yeah, something like that. Who is bad decisions and why are they in the making? I don't know. Ask Jeff. You're gonna have to ask Jeff for that. YouTube always will be the static platform. Unless it's better service comes or they run into a ground with more bad decisions. Yeah, exactly. And I said, yeah, I don't think YouTube has to try to be better than Twitch. As long as they make good decisions and Twitch is making, you know, sometimes bad decisions, people will choose on their own. Right? Take Steam for example, they don't really compete. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right? Steam doesn't compete, they just make good decisions. Or mostly good decisions. Right? Not all of them are good. Rising the price of the Steam Steam Deck by $300. That wasn't a good decision. But most of the time they have good decisions, right? And then you just watch while Sony is basically shooting themselves in the head. Right? No, the reason for the meme of Steam does nothing, still wins, it's there for a reason. Right? Because Steam does nothing and wins because the others make huge mistakes. Huge blunders. Right? That's it. There's Nibbler as a static video platform, but it's paid only, but they do make money. I mean, that's good. It's good for them. That's good. It doesn't exist to make money, it's to sell Amazon ad space, in my opinion. Could be, yeah. Could be. And to sell Amazon Prime as well. So yeah. Can you blame Steam, especially with the RAM prices? Yeah, but $300? Really? It's $300. I think that's a little bit too much. Like, sure, maybe 100 or 50, okay, yeah, makes sense. But Steam is making, what, millions? Millions upon millions? And then raising the price by 300, that's quite insane. No, that's just crazy. Right? It's not a good decision from your standpoint, but from the company, if you're losing too much on hardware, it's still not good. It's obvious that they will not go below their breaking point. I mean, yeah, but yeah, for the consumer, it's really bad. I mean, Sony is probably still making millions every year, right? Probably. Profit. So, yeah. I mean, and I get your point, Stanley, because from Sony perspective, not enough people actually buy hardware, like the actual physical discs. So why even bother for the I guess from their perspective, handful of people to make physical discs and hard drives every single time a new game comes out, right? So I get that idea. But it's still kind of bad for the consumer, because not only do you lose the physical game itself, but because we are right now in the age of you're not owning games anymore, a lot of people have that, you know, that sentiment of, and that's also what Sony is doing as well. You buy a game, and then eventually, whoever you bought the game from, they can just shut down that game for you. Right? Sony is doing that as well for, like, what, 500 movies or something? Right? Like Sony is literally removing movies from people's account because their license ran out or something. Like, that's also kind of ass, and people don't want that for their games as well. So it makes sense. While when you have your physical game, nobody can really take it away from you anymore. Right, both perspectives are valid, and both are, you know, both have a reason, right? But both have a reason, but yeah. It's just shitty for the people who want physical games. Right, that's just shitty. If they didn't increase the price, they would have to break even on the average amount of 4 to 5 years. I see. I see. Yeah, no, it's a little bit sad. If the Steam Cube were sold at below cost, it would be sold out immediately because there's a lot of companies on the look for deals on hardware right now. I mean, yeah, like I can already see that some people literally just buy the Steam Cube to only get the RAM out of it or stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then, you know, sell that RAM for a really big markup. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone up for Tsushima? Sure, we can do one. Also, the curses are gone. I'm curse-free. Schedule got crazy if they sold it for cheaper. Yeah, that's basically what Radiant said right now. Like, no, I mean, similar, right? Scalpers would buy it and then resell it in itself. And I'm also pretty sure that some people would literally just take it apart and then sell the parts separately. Right?
Sure you're prepared.
Yeah, that's also a thing. It's just a really weird time we have right now. With people scalping pretty much everything. Right? And data centers making RAM prices, CPU prices. Well, not CPU, but RAM, GPU, and storage. Right? Making that way more expensive. And let's play some longsword. Steam has protections in place now, so scalpers can't get many anymore. Yeah, I know they started that with the Steam controller stuff. Where you can, or where you have to register and then you will put on the wish list. Right? Yeah. I know they do stuff like that now. Which is a good idea. One per household too, yeah. Yeah. I hope Steam don't change. Well, I'm a little bit afraid what will happen if Gabe eventually passes on the torch. Right? Because as much as I would like that Gabe would be there forever, you know, the guy is human. Right? The guy is human. Eventually he will not be there anymore. And then the question is, what's gonna happen? Gabe is immortal? Well, I wish. Really hoping for the GameCube to be cheap entry into gaming, but alas, scalpers exist. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Suba, Stanley makes a good point. Put 1 point of guard up in your set if you play lands. Stanley is making a good point. Right? Because 1 point of guard up is really good against Tsushima. So you can block the downward flame. Right, because 10-star is doing that a lot, right? And the best way to do it is just get offensive guard up, right? You need for CB. I mean, CB can also really benefit from it, right? Same reason. 1 guard up lets you block the downward flame, and because 10-star is spamming it a lot, it's really nice to have that 1 point. Just so to be able to block it and not take full damage, right? Gunlands as well, right? Gunlands also can benefit from it. SNS, not really, because SNS is fast enough to get out of the way. So there you don't need it, but yeah, lands, CB, gunlands, they benefit from that 1 point. Yep. Gabe will digitalize himself? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Your account needs to exist for a certain amount of time. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, they did that as well. Yeah. Oh, right, I'm not ready. Leadership of Steam passes to someone internal in the company, we are probably fine. Well, hopefully. Maybe Gabe is already, you know, having someone he knows will keep the company like it is. Right? Maybe he's already having, I don't know, a successor in training. Who knows? Right? As far as people tell from inside Valve, Gabe doesn't do much anymore for Valve. So there's already good leadership there. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Now, if Gabe already kinda, you know, passed on the torch and already other people make decisions and they make those kind of decisions, then, yeah, we are probably fine with Steam. We are probably Gucci. Nice. There we go. Whoa! Damn, you turned way more than I thought you would. Turned way more than I thought. There we go. Okay. Gabe cloned himself to be the council. Ah, yeah, so the council of Gabes. I see. Gabe is more involved in his passion project, marine life research and preservation. I mean, that's good for him. That's good for him. If he likes to do that, then let the man do it. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Okay. There's mostly public role these days. He can veto, but does almost nothing internally these days, from what I heard. Yeah, Armin Soul said the same thing. He said the same, that Gabe is not really doing a lot nowadays. Oh, shit. Go this way. Okay, which weapon is better with burst 5? Well, only the weapons that are very elemental heavy, except like bowgun and heavy bowgun. So elemental CB, elemental hammer, and then elemental hunting horn. And the only raw one that we have that really wants burst 5 would be gun lance. That's really pretty much it. That's it. Those are really the only weapons that benefit a lot from burst 5. Maybe dual blades and bow can benefit from it as well. But usually you don't have enough space to have burst 5 on those two. Not because of wax, edgy, adrenaline rush. You usually don't have enough space to fit burst 5. They usually cap out at like burst 3 or burst 4. And that's it. They don't reach that high. Okay, is that Nova? No, not yet. Not yet. Then Noel also co-founded a racing team where his son races. Well, I hope he stays safe then. It was apparently a flat company, so leadership is not there. It's more project-based leaders. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. No, no downwards flame. I thought that would be downwards flame. You want a Nova or what? When do you want a Nova, my friend? When do you want to do it? With a few examples where it's supposedly practice and works. That's good. That is good. Okay. But we're still a private company and not publicly traded. Nice. Yeah, I just hope that when Gabe is not there anymore, Steam doesn't go into the shitter. Nah, that's what I hope for. But sounds like we will be Gucci. Sounds like we do not have to worry about that anytime soon, at least. Okay. There we go. Ah, bullshit. I missed it. I missed it. Mr. Boulder. Nice. That's a KO. Okay. Maybe mount? Nice. Very good. Now we find a way to make Gabe immortal. Well, we just talked about it that Gabe is not really involved in Valve anymore that much. So, yeah. Seems like we already have good people working in Valve. Right? That's it. When Gabe is gone, I am sure Sunny will try to acquire Steam to shift it into another Fortnite launcher. Nah, they probably won't do that. They probably won't do that. You gotta go? Alright, Siri, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have a Gore Gem quest if anyone wants. There you go. Oxy has a Gore Gem if you want. If you're interested in that. Okay, not on me. Oh yeah, careful now. Epic doesn't have the money to buy Valve? No, probably not. Probably not. Like, Valve would be worth billions. Like, billions upon billions. Nah, I don't think Epic has that game. Probably not. Oh, shit! Yeah, I knew it. Oh, what? We all died? Oh, shit. Well, that's no bueno. I guess we're gonna run that back. Right? Run that back real quick. I did not die. Neither did I. Neither did I. I also didn't die. God bless. But there's reportedly a profit margin of 60+ billion per year. Yeah, I don't think that Epic Games can acquire Valve anytime soon. Probably not. Not take, you need Tesla level of money to acquire the entirety of Steam. Honestly, I don't even think Elon Musk has enough money. I mean, I don't know how much money he has. But he would need a couple billions. Like, if Steam makes 60 billion a year, right, then I would guess you need like a couple hundreds of billions if you want to buy Valve. I would guess. You can buy something that's not for sale. Yeah, that's also true, right? Yeah, Steam is a private company after all. So you wouldn't be able to buy it anyway. Right. Sabo, you wanna come back in? We post it again? Mars doesn't have the money, he has assets. Yeah, he has assets. He has like stocks and whatnot. Yeah. Now you wanna come back? We're gonna run it back. He's not as rich as I thought. Probably not, no. But yeah, all his money is like in stocks and stuff like that. Right. That's the thing. That's the thing. Isn't Musk worth trillions according to some financial guys? I mean, maybe, but it's a different question if he has that money or not. Right? That's a different question. Ah, there you go. Sabu's kinda... oh, Suba. Sorry, Suba's coming back. Noise. Noise. Let's go. Got my AT killed down to 12 minutes with Schwex. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, the more you practice, the better you will get. So that's good. And Buka. Thank you for the 13 months membership on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Free membership message. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Buka. Thank you. Well, those aren't liquid well. Yeah, like I said. He doesn't have that money at himself. Right? It's like in stocks and stuff like that. In assets. There we go. And we grab this. And then hopefully another scream. Noise. Red gauge acquired already. That's fine. Oh, damn, I didn't get my ISS. Damn. Do I have 20 fire res? Oh, I do. What a surprise. A pleasant surprise. Very good. I'm gonna do this. Nah, a little bit too late. I didn't get the wing right there. Okay. You can get a lot of money in loans though? Yeah, he can, but probably not as much to... or yeah, probably not enough. Right. I don't think any bank will give him triple-digit millions to anyone. Yeah, like I said. Probably not enough money. Yeah, Buka, how are you doing? Hope you're Gucci. I hope you are okay. Wow, I actually hit that. Incredible. And hopefully this time I don't fuck up the boulder. Because that was sad. Okay, no ISS there. You know what? Fair enough. I guess I was too far behind him. Grab that real quick. Okay, I don't know if that's a good idea to do a helm breaker here. But I can use the hyper armor. I can use that. Well, back into UK and walk into our train right now. Oh, well then... I don't want to bother you too much, Buka. Then keep focusing on that. And I hope you get home safe and soon. There we go. That was quite a nice combo there. Oh, wow, I actually got that. Actually got that one. Bop. Okay. That must be Nova. Yeah, that's Nova. There you go, get the ISS right there. Okay, there you go. 2 more gores. There you go, if you want a gore gem. Right, Auxi has gore gem available. So if you want to get one, now is your chance. Okay. Actually, let me do it like this. What? I hate this. Why did it pick up that thing? And it didn't pull the boulder. What the fuck? Okay, nice. Thank you. That was kinda dumb. Okay, there's a wound on the wing. Nice, then you got it. Let's go for the other wing, hopefully. Or maybe even a KO from Stanley. Or a mount? Mount, okay. Fair enough. And take that. Ouchie. Oh, time to heal a little bit. There you go. Cool. Cool. Okay, try to not destroy that wound right there. Nice. Oh, we might be able to skip. We might be able to skip. No, I didn't get... oh, perfect, the KO. Honestly, I'm gonna take that because that's still 4k damage. Now, we might be able to skip. Nice, we got it. Nice, GG guys, good skip. Very good skip. Awesome. GG on that one. Okay. Another one? Yep. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That little bastard can do it multiple times in a row. Another one? Dude, I know that shit. Little bastard thinks he's tricky. Okay, a little bit of healing here. That's dangerous. Nice. Okay. Alright, move away a little bit. That's on Stanley. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Cool. Can I do a handbreaker real quick? Nice, I can. And wind pressure. Hyper armor through that. Probably tail cut now with all the damage we did. Yep. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, very good, very good. Try to go on the other... Nah, shit. Didn't get the other wing. Didn't get that. And go behind him. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Oh, what? I didn't hit it. I didn't grab that boulder. Holy damage. Oh shit. Holy. Oh, there we go, there we go. Boulder. There. Okay. Another boulder kill. Damn, first the Gog, now the Tsushia. Another one. Nice. You made me lock in on that Tsushia. What did I do? Why? Why? What did I do? You missed the boulder twice? Well, the first time I didn't even use it. The second time. Simply because, you know, I wanted to use the thing on the right. Like this stuff. But I was on it. And then there must have been a pod that spawned. Right? And my slinger literally grabbed that pod instead. Right? That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, no, I grabbed the slinger. So that was kind of ass. I was too late to pull slinger myself. I mean, we still got it done. Right? There was still a really cool, a really good chain. So, all things considered, was pretty good. We have to do another one, though, because Fiend wasn't in this one. Right? And Fiend wanted to do a Tsushia, so... Fiend, do you want to do one still? If you're not doing one yourself right now. No, you're not. Yeah, Fiend, if you want to do one. I didn't notice until the end that you weren't in the quest. I literally did not notice. So if you want to do one again, then make sure that I know that as well. Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Great Sword, Gunlance, Hammer. Okay. I'm gonna play some Great Sword. The greatest swords of all. This one. This one. Is Fiend in the lobby? Not that Fiend had to go, maybe. No, Fiend is in the lobby. Maybe, hopefully they are not AFK. Hopefully. I mean, we can do another one. Right? I don't mind it. So, Fiend, if you hear me, there's another Tsushia for you.
Make sure you're prepared.
Another one. Why play a little bit of Great Sword? Poogie, be quiet.
I have to save it.
I'm gonna go get the coin and maybe visit the burb as well. Now, where is that coin? It's not here. It is. Oh, it's in the water. It's in the water. It's probably at dinner. Oh, yeah, that could be. That could be. But we can still do another Tsushia. I like Tsushia. I like it. How many do I have? 381 now. Damn, only 19 more until... Or what am I doing? 19 more until 400. That's not bad. More than me? Yeah. I have more Tsushias than you. But, I mean, to be fair, I also play way more than you. To be fair, Stanley. I play more than you do. 2 silver X. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, I mean, yeah, we can do 3 player. We can do that. I do not mind it. Only 310 gin. We can do a gin afterwards. Because I still need some for the weekly. Hardy, if you want. If you want, we can do a gin. That's okay with me. Oh, support ship arrived. I'll have to go there after this. Get my bowling tickets, hopefully. If they have any. Ah, no sneak attack. No sneak attack, sadly. Sure, sounds good. Nah, I cannot offset that. And I can offset this. Man, I'm too late to offset that. Hiya, give me a good attack. What? Damn, I was too far away to offset. That's really a shame. But there we go. There we go. Oh, and it's playing double trigger. Let's go. Let me know once done. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll let you know. Okay, this time I do not miss the border. Trust. Trust. Oh yeah, right, the dragon pot. Okay. Come on, give me an offset. Okay. Never mind then. Ah, careful there, set. Yes! Offset. Okay, nice. That's one wing. Let me hit that, let me hit that. Nice. Oh, bullshit. Don't do it, don't. Oh, no, you bastard. You bastard. Okay. Twitch finally works again. Nice. Buka, hello. Oh, Buka, just for the future, right? If you say dot and then you write something afterwards, always put a space. No, just for the future. Okay? So it doesn't become a link. Alright. Noma? Probably. Yep. Okay, can I roll the wind pressure? Yes. And I said I will keep it in mind. Yeah, I just, you know. Because otherwise Twitch will make a link out of it. And I think it's just better if you just make a space. Or you just, you know, don't use the dot at all. That's also a way to do it. Yeah, Gravius Blockage is coming back. There we go, look! Look! I'm good, I can do it. And I can also get second boulder. Look, I'm Gucci. I can do things. No, but sadly, honestly, I think second boulder is not that great, because after second boulder, he will do this immediately. So maybe it's better to just do one boulder and then, no, let him stand up, do the KO, the mount, the wings. I think that's probably better. Or at least I think that's better. Because it happens like all the time that when you get second boulder, you just stand up. And then CC chain gone. We caught the train, and nice. Then I hope you travel safe. Home. Safe and fast. There we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Weird, weird. There we go, another topple. Yeah, the hit zone definitely gets worse once you get the wing topples. Definitely. Going from 1.2k with a 2-star slash to 900. So it definitely gets worse. I'm gonna Superman dive that. Because why not? Let's block that. Fireballs. Now come on, fireball at me. Okay. Bang. 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 With my double trigger. Oh, no. Don't want to go near that. Don't do it again. Thank you. Oh, perfect. The wind pressure. Perfection. Nice. Ming. Welcome. Hello. That was so good, that wind pressure right there. Okay, and pop. No. No tail attack. Nice tail cut, though. Rumbling. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I guess I go forward. I guess I go here, then. No, there's nothing I can do. Dude, imagine having this thing go shortcut. You could do a 2-star slash here. On the head. Imagine the possibilities. Sit down. Nice. GG. That was actually quite fast. Damn. All things considered, that was quite fast. Not bad, not bad. I guess Tsushia did slip and fall. And lost it all. Nice. Hopefully we're gonna get some good charms out of that as well. Another gem. Okay. What's red and bad for your health? 3 fireballs to your face when you do RSS. I can imagine that, yes. Yes. Well, Stanley, what do you think about the boulders? Do you think it's worth pulling both boulders? Instead of just one and then get the chain like that? Because every time I pull the second boulder, the first thing Tsushia does afterwards is, you know, the mini Nova. There is no scream, there is no nothing. And even if you take wing wounds, he will not topple again. So I have the feeling one boulder and then you get a topple chain like that. I think that's better. But that's only my feeling. I'm not doing boulder to boulder stud anymore. Yeah, I think it's not worth it. I think it's more worth it to just do one boulder, get the topple, and then, you know, get KO, get the mount, hopefully get the wing topples, right? Was a fun novelty, but unless you're on like bowgun, you lose too much DPS. Yeah, you really need like a lot of DPS then. If you do both boulders. You need like CB SADs or yeah, Dragonlight bowguns. For that. Or more IGs, right? I think so too, yeah. But it's cool to know the strat though. I mean, for pulling it. Yeah, but still, he will do the thingy, right? The mini Nova. And if you want to prevent that, then I think it's better to just pull one boulder and then get the chain that way. Right? Because like I said, as soon as you do the second boulder, you won't be able to get anything anymore. Well, maybe a KO. But not the wing topple and not the mount. So, yeah. LeBron only needs one boulder with heroics. It's busted? Okay. I'm gonna start optimal RSS and the timing is really tight. I see. I see. Yeah, no, it's completely fine. I think one boulder is already enough. Okay, Hardy, you wanna do that Jin? Let's actually do a 10-star. So Mori and Sei can't be mad at me anymore.
Make sure you're prepared.
And we're gonna do something different. Because I want to play Dragon Piercer. I want to play DP. And see how that goes. Is that the close range one? Yeah, that's a close range one. So, ready? It's posted. It's posted. I'm gonna try those. SNS? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we are not trying Dragon Piercer. We are playing Schnez. Schnez it is. Alright then. Wait, can we get a spot for Hardy, please? A little spot for Hardy. I like your late suffering with SNS on Jin. Ugh, man. There's a spot. Thank you, Stygian. Thank you for making a spot. Now there you go, Hardy. Spot for you. Little spot. There you go. There you go. Nice. Let's get it done. Get it done. Now I have the Adrenaline Rush 1. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of back steps to make the Adrenaline Rush worth it. Little hot drink. Right, let's go. And backstep. Ah, man. I should have delayed a little bit. So I get screamed mid-air and not on the ground already. Should have delayed it a little bit. I also need to equip flash pots. For this shit. Doesn't hit me. Fair enough. Oh, Hardy. Careful now. Oh, I have to be careful now as well. What? Huh? Jin is so ass. I don't like Jin no more. Classic Jin? I don't like Jin no more. I don't like it. And that's also a 10-star Jin of all things. Hiya. Oh, look, Runnies again. Oh, what a thought. God damn it. You stupid lizard. Jin likes you though? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Okay, at least he's leaving. At least brother is leaving. Well, maybe Jin would be bearable if there was no ledges in A1. I mean, with IG, it's probably way better, yeah. With IG, he's probably way more bearable. Okay, let's hope he turns around this time. Turn around. Noise. Okay, be careful. Don't stay on this side. Need to go to the other side. Noise. Perfection. Double boulder, double the fun. Okay, let's see. Never mind. We don't see anymore. It's just that he spawns badly and can't position myself for first RSS. Yeah, that's the thing if he's straight on the ledge. Yeah. Jin is yeah. Yeah, he is. He's ew, he's he's meh. Especially the 10-star. Okay. Another one. Backstep through that. Okay, let's go. Now we can probably adapt. I don't have the patience to do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that was also a thing when we did our 4P Jin run. Like when he spawned on the ledge sometimes, it was just unbearable. We had that as well. It wasn't that much fun. Zoom would be less awful if it lacks at 20 fire. 80's 15 was a step in the right direction, but not enough to make the leg breaks fun to go for. I mean, yeah, for ranged weapons. For melee weapons, it's okay. And like I said before, right? I think we had that discussion yesterday. I don't think it's necessary to make every weapon a good matchup against every monster. Right? Like sometimes if you play a weapon, you struggle a little bit. That's how it is. That's simply how it is. Oh, that's bad. That is batch. There we go, a little bit of healing. Noise. I go for the back. I go for this. Okay, the head is broken. Is the tail broken? Yeah, the tail is broken. Okay. That was a tail break. Nah, I couldn't back up through it. No block on that. Alright. Don't like that. Going up? Yeah, it's going up. A little bit of sharpening then. Oh, careful now. Do not get hit by the beams. Okay, and... oh, nice, somebody. That was fast. That was a fast pull. Oh, of course, he's on the wrong side. Oh, of course. Because we got the hind leg break there. Hello! I'm here now as well. Okay. Can we get no Nova? Let's see. No, never mind. Okay, Dream destroyed. Dream literally destroyed. A little bit sad. Okay. We go in. I wanted to block that. And I did not block that. Get close. Ouch. Okay, just block that. Whoa, combo. Bro is comboing me. Is that a double? No, it's not. Gonna grab that as well. Ouch. Fake Nova. Interrupt that. Okay. Ay, what are you doing? No! Oh, fuck. Well, shit. That is no bueno. That is no bueno at all. Can you stop carding? Sorry. I'm trying. Oh, we have to lock in now. We have to lock in. Oh boy. Okay, this is down. Okay, one more leg break we can get. It looks like it. Okay, Vice is carding. I picked the correct weapon. No, I just make dumb mistakes. I probably should have blocked the tail attack there. I should have blocked it. Okay, let's go for that. For that leg. Oh, a little bit too far away. But still got the last hit at least. Nice. Onto the back we go. Very good. You know what? I'm gonna try. Try to do this. Maybe get a mount. Come on, give me a mount. Goddamn, where's the mount? I'm taking so long. Damn, and still no mount. And still no mount. Come on now. Holy shit. How many attacks do I have to do? Darkest Wave, welcome. Jesus. Nobby had the mount already? What? When? When did Nobby get the mount? When the hell did that happen? I wasn't there. Oh, was it when I was Dutch? Did Nobby get the mount when I was Dutch? Maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, that could be. Yeah? Okay. Okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense then. Right after card? Okay. That's only small one. Yeah, that's only small one. I think we're getting addicted to cold eye drops in the summer. Okay, that's something I never used. I never did anything like that. Nice. We got 1 KO so far, right? In area 2. Maybe I'm gonna try to build up a little bit more KO then. Makes your ice cold and moist. So... but isn't that... like, doesn't it have, like... other effects on it? Like, you cannot just buy cold eye drops, right? Like, there's probably some kind of medicine in it. At least that's what I would guess. You keep them in the fridge. Yeah, but what is it then? Like, do you just go into the pharmacy and say, oh, I want eye drops? Or how does that work? That's the question. Okay, nice. There we go. GG. GG. Well played. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Pretty decent. No, I caught it twice, though. That was not the greatest. Me cutting twice was not that good. That could have been better. Could have definitely been better. You go to pharmacy and you say you want eye drops because your eyes are drying, and they give you one. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that makes sense. Charge up focus flare. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. That's not looking bad. Power prolonger 2 attack boost max might and a level 3 slot. That's not looking bad. Holy. But how do you get that last point of power prolonger then? How do you get that? What comes with power prolonger? Only the elemental decorations, right? Ele attack, yeah, but for elemental fire Shreks, you don't need power prolonger, so it's kind of counterproductive. Right, if you go elemental attack power prolonger. That's pretty good for something like dual blades. But dual blades don't really need max might. I mean, I have a good power prolonger charm already. It just, a kind of cool split that you have right there. Yeah. But ultimately, it's probably not that worth it. Probably not super worth it. To be honest, random gen is quite ass. You need a bit of coordination to make it more fun. It's not like you can go in and everyone attacks leg each. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Would not say they have any medicine in it. They have composition similar to your tears. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's basically just, yeah, keep your eyes more moist. Yeah, and that makes sense. Actually, I want to look for the decoration. Power prolonger. Okay. Yeah, it's only the elemental decos. So it doesn't really make sense. No, okay. Doesn't really make sense. It's only the elemental decos. Oh, that's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Okay. You guys ready for something fun? Let's do a proof and I play Dragon Piercer. Let's do that. Really want to play some Dragon Piercer. It's not going to be super fun on Raidao, I would assume. But on the rest, it should be relatively decent. Poor. There you go. Raisin. Let's go. I'd like to see this. I mean, hopefully, on Uvduna it should be quite decent. On Udra it should be quite decent. And on Arkweld, I actually don't know. It should be okay on Arkweld. So, yeah, let's see. For me, I usually start on the front leg, if possible. Stick to 1 doing P1 break. Break it, and then straight to P2. Makes sense. Dual blades on Ray? Yeah, dual blades on Ray. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ray brings all the drama, mama. Drama. Let's grab the mental health P1 faster. Yeah, I should use mantles more often. In general. In general, I should use mantles more often, like here, for example. There we go. Oh, wow, not enough. I want Ray to stream and redeem play dual blades. He has his obligation to. Okay. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I mean, damage-wise, it's not bad. Like 70 per tick. At least for the first couple. It's not too shabby. That's actually not bad. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. I just have to be really careful if he targets me. Thank you for the hoon. I'll go back to the chambers now. Alrighty. Hardy, do you have like any time frame when you're out of the testing mines? Because you're testing now for quite some time already. If I can say that. Okay, that's not on me. Oh, not bad, not bad. Go a little bit for the wings right there. Going to write it all down. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. I guess I go more for the head right there. And I will sum it up once done. Makes sense? Makes sense. Oh, Dragon Piercer before Scream? No, okay, I got it before Scream. You want me now? Very sad that critical draw doesn't work anymore on Dragon Piercer. That is really sad. That's a fast one. And that's another fast one. Oh! Sit down. Okay, for the wing and for the tail. I kinda like this, not gonna lie. I kinda like that. That's kinda cool. Kinda enjoy this right now. I mean, still 40 damage through the legs. It's not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Okay, Uvduna's here. I can't flash that guy anymore. And now I have to be really, really, really careful. Really, really, really careful now. Also, the sound effect of Dragon Piercer. So crunchy and good. Okay, for now, Rabbit Morph is not really worth it. Okay, last time I tested it, I didn't do it properly, so it looked otherwise. But I still have some ideas for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Now, I guess it really depends on the combo as well, right? Like what combo you are doing. Really depends on that, I would assume. That was a bad one. Oh, hello! Hello there, little fish. Can you not? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, right now died. And also how long you repeat it for. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yummy Dragon Piercer. Yeah, the damage on Duna is quite nice. That is quite nice. 77 there on the front leg. And once the veil is gone, I also do way more. Oh, 84? Holy. Holy bejeebus. 91. Back from dinner. Welcome back. Fiend, I'm sorry that we didn't do the Shia again. Because you went to dinner. 100. Oof. Don't hit me. Ah, okay. God damn it. Dodged too early. Good idea, maybe. Decent idea. Okay, do I have earplugs? Oh, yeah, I do, because of Ebony. I do have earplugs. Seeing 100 damage per tick is quite crazy. There's time we can try again. We will see. Nice, got the tempered wound. Now we will see. Let me finish the proof and then we're gonna take a look. Nice. Kinda like this. It's maybe not the most damaging playstyle of bow, but it's very fun. It is very fun. Udra should be spawning relatively soon now. Dodge that. And bop. Too bad I can't play like this solo. Yeah, that is true. That is true. In solo, you have to do a lot of flash pods and traps and stuff like that. So, yeah, in solo, it's way harder to play Dragon Piercer. Way harder. That is true. And that's kind of a shame. For me, Fast Dragons is more fun. I mean, maybe I will try it at some point. Maybe I will give 1000 Dragons only a shot. But for now, Dragon Piercer is quite fun. But yeah, it is really a shame that you cannot really do it in solo. At least in Iceborne, you could do it solo. Right? Okay, if do not datch. Yeah, in Iceborne, you could do it solo at least. Okay, let's see the damage on Udra right here. Oh, shit. That's also one thing for Dragon Piercer. You cannot dodge out of it. Would be cool if you could. Like, that would be cool. Like, you can dodge out of full release slash as well. Right? So it would be cool if you can dodge out of Dragon Piercer. But I guess you can't. Now we get some buffs. Well, we got nerfs for it. Like, Dragon Piercer got nerfed. Because apparently it was too strong. Which I don't think so. Like, I don't think Dragon Piercer was too strong. It was right there of, you know, like, being good. It was right on that verge of being good. Right. Hoffman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You still have a heavy bow and clutch claw only build? Yeah, same. Same. I also made a video about it. Frostcraft, clutch claw, heavy bow gun with the wyvern snipe, and then on some monsters, like on head broken gold Rathian or head broken silver Rathalos, you did like 1k per attack. It was kind of crazy. And like 900 on a raging Bracky tail. Yeah, that was crazy good. Like for a quote-unquote meme build, it was really strong. It was really good. I think before was good, now it's more meh. Yeah, like I said, I think they nerfed it for no reason. Right? Before the nerf, it was good. And it was usable. Which was nice. But after the nerf is like... Yeah, especially now with the Gogma stuff. Right? And Pierce coding getting buffed. I guess it's still usable, but... Yeah. Sadly not as good as it was before. Sadly. Okay, and pop. Okay, Jump Mantle carried that build for me. I mean, both Jump Powell and Rocksteady. The Clutch Claw Heavy Bowgun. Yeah, both of that. And the fact that it worked with Critical Draw was also insane. Like, the mere fact that Critical Draw worked on Clutch Claw was bonkers. You know? But yeah, I did really like that build. Good that they nerfed it before. Nerf playing with bow players was a nightmare. They were in all four corners. I mean, you didn't use Dragon Pierce on everything every time. Right? It was mainly on Ufduna. Right? Ufduna was like the biggest target of Dragon Piercer. But I kind of miss it that Dragon Piercer is worth it. Right? Because at this point, Dragon Piercer needs so many skills to actually be useful that normally you basically never go for it. Right? You never use it on a regular hunt. If you don't have a specialized build for it, then it's kind of useless. Which is sad. That's the sad part about it. But I get your problem as well. Like if all people use Dragon Piercer, then yeah, you have to chase the monster around the map. I get that as well. Should I make Critical Draw work on this again? Oh, definitely. Definitely. But it's because they changed the button input. Right? Now, if you press and hold R2 and then press Triangle Circle, you don't do Dragon Piercer anymore. You now do 1000 Dragons. Right? Because they changed the input, it doesn't work anymore. And also, Dragon Piercer is not level dependent anymore. Right? So you don't have to charge up your bow to get highest Dragon Piercer damage. I mean, that damage is also quite good. 73. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. But the biggest drawback of DP right now in Wilds is simply the fact that you cannot really use it in multiplayer. In solo, sorry. So Critical Draw works on 1000 Dragons? It does, yes. On 1000 Dragons, it does work, yes. Hi, back. Yeah, on 1000 Dragons, Crit Draw does work. Yep, but not on Dragon Piercer. Hi, Al, why did you do that? Why did you jump away from me? And there we go. Milkman time. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Because we're gonna flash him. And pew. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Noise. Noise. Goddamn, the topples. I do wonder if I can get a tail cut with that. It would be kind of funny. But I don't think so, because I'm not aiming for it. Wonder how broken Thousand Dragons would be if the release time was shortened after Perfect Evade. I don't know. I mean, it's quite good. Right, the only thing is that you really like to have special ammo boost if you do Thousand Dragons. Right, and you can even see it in some speedruns that they use Thousand Dragons and they have special ammo boost in their set. Right, I think that was a Bo Zushia run in Heroics, and they did close range coding on Zushia, and every time they you know, had the opportunity or ran out of codings, they did Thousand Dragons. And because it was close range coding, it did a lot of damage. It did a lot of damage. So it's kind of interesting what you can do. I just wish that more weapons would have a mechanic like that. You know, where you, if you focus on one move very hard, like Dragon Piercer or Thousand Dragons, then you can make it a valid playstyle. Right? A hammer also does that kind of, with the spinning bludgeon. Where if you have a heavy elemental build, spinning bludgeon is actually quite good. Right? I wish more weapons would have that. Nice. I'm just gonna go for this. Don't want to accidentally break the other wing. How about no? Dude, I'm so far away. It's a short one. And that's a normal one. Okay, head break. Not on me. Doesn't hit me. Nice. Very good. And pop. And one more. Nice. Chain blade break. Let's go. Dude, that's going actually quite well. And a KO. Crazy. I have to get a little bit closer. That's actually not too bad. Actually not too bad. Anyone need a large crown Balahara? I'm fighting one right now. There you go. If you need a large crown Balahara, Zane has one for you. Nice. Dude, that artwork gets kind of destroyed by us. That's insane. Oh, Reno, welcome. Just got home after getting out of work early. Popping in to say hi. Welcome. I hope work was not too stressful, but I guess if you came home now, then you had a lot to do. I guess. And yeah, stream is going quite well. Right, testing out Dragon Piercer on Proof of a Hero. And so far, I'm satisfied. It is quite fun, even though the damage number is probably lower than playing, you know, conventional bow. It's still a lot of fun to do. So I like it. Oh, okay, sure. Alright, no more flashbots for us. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. And dodge. As long as it's fun, who cares, right? Correct. Correct. As long as it's fun, Oh wow, it didn't hit me. Okay, I thought that would hit me. But I guess I got lucky. Nice a flinch. And bam. Oh! Dude. That finish with the Dragon Piercer. That was really fun. That was really fun. And I didn't switch the weapon a single time. Now that was fun. I like that. Awesome. Awesome. Next time we do proof, I'm gonna do it again. But I'm gonna do it with close range coding. Because this time I was only using Pierce. Right, next time we're gonna do close range. And then we will see. Right, we will see the difference. But that was fun. Really fun playstyle. I like that. Holy charms! Goddamn, not that's 10, 14. 14 charms and sub 20 as well. Oh, only 2 rarity 8. That's kind of sad. God up convert. Ah, all gobble. All of them sadly gobble. Actually, I can check how many spaces I have left. How many spaces do we have left? Let's do... oh no, wait, I need this. 96. So we have like, what, 4 pages? Yeah, kinda like 4 pages. Okay. Okay. Nice. I mean, Finn, we can quickly do as a Shia if you want. Quickly. Oh, do you have one up? No. Yeah, we get what was that? Stupid pistol? Stupid pistol doing Juvu. Okay. L charms and L is not for luck? No. No. It is not. Yeah, Finn, are you ready? You ready for takeoff? I hope so. Uvu needs some love as well. Yeah, it's so sad. Like, I went actually through quests, and some of the quests I really think to myself, why is there not a better quest for that? For example, Raffian. Raffian is one of those monsters that doesn't even have a good quest for it. The only good quest, like the quote-unquote difficult quest, is with Kama trees. A tempered Raffian with tempered Kama trees. That's it. That's really it. The same goes for Hirabami. I think Hirabami doesn't have a single tempered quest that's always available. So no optional and no event quest. And also Guardian Dosha. Guardian Dosha has 3 quests. All of them are 5-star quests with a normal Guardian Dosha. Not a single tempered one. Why I think to myself, why? Like, why is there no good quest for that? Weapon highest rank is 5 or 6. I think it's 5. With that Kama trees. I think it's the highest rank for Raffian is 5. There's like a tempered Raffian, tempered Kama trees quest. And that's kind of sad. You know, that is kind of sad. That, like, those... Even if they are early monsters, right? That they didn't get a single good quest. That's just sad. Cook Monster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Star, welcome in as well. It's such a shame that we have no better Raffian quest. Fight is a lot of fun. But it's a bit slow. I mean, Raffian itself is always good fun. Because Raffian never changes too much So you always have like some kind of idea of what Revan is about to do. It's always the, you know, the testing monster for a lot of builds. So yeah, I don't know. It's just really sad. Is Kamatris is a 9-star quest? Kamatris? No. It has an 8-star quest with Mizutsuna. Right? Where there are 4 Kamatris and a Mizu. But I don't think Kamatris is a 9-star. At least I don't remember it having a 9-star. Oh, I have the wrong insect on me. I have Pseudo-Calf. What's the quest in Vycery? With a Kamatris? Oh, you're asking me things right now. I actually don't know. But I don't think there's a 9-star Kamatris quest. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Guardian Rathalos. I mean, Guardian Rathalos has a really good quest, right? Where there is a normal Rathalos and Guardian Rathalos, and they are both 8-star. Well, that's an 8-star quest. So that one is really decent. But I can look for the Kamatris. Maybe it's an 8-star, not a 9-star. I mean, it's the other one for the meat dual blades. Could be. Could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not 9-star. It's probably 8-star, but I will take a look after this real quick. Meat dual blades is 8-star, yeah. I mean, there are like, what, 17 9-star monsters on 17 9-star quests? It's... well, all the hunting exercises, so all the quote-unquote Apex monsters. Right, so Leggy, Seregios, Gore, Radar Ufduna no Udra Jindahat. Then Gogma. There is none for Zushia. This one is only 8-star and 10-star. Mizu has a hunting exercise. Then Savage. Savage is 9-star as well. And then you have, I think, the other ones, like the special ones. You know, Ajra Khan, Blangonga, Fulgo Enginev, Kutku, Doshaguma. Like, those are the special 9-star ones. And that's really about it. Well, the optional quests, the 3 that we have, they're also 9-star. But they just take all 3 of them, all 3 9-star monsters, and put them into the map. That's about it. So yeah. But I can still take a look at the Kamatris, because I really don't remember anymore. Now come on, do your wind pressure. There we go. Don't care about that. 2 and what? 3. There we go. Nice. Sharpen up. And now let me get the boulder. Nice. Perfection. I'm gonna do some mount build up actually. If you had to guess what month next year for Ascendance, well, I would hope for January, February. I have the feeling that 2nd anniversary of Wilds is like the perfect time to release Ascendance. Like, that will be the perfect time for it. But at the end of the day, we don't know. It's 8-star? Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, at least now we know. I cannot reach that. Yeah, I was too far away. Too far away. From that wound, sadly. That's one. That's two. Okay, at least I got my hyper armor. Mi amor. Oh boy. And the content creators have early access to Ascendance? I don't know. And even if they wouldn't have access to it now. Now I can tell you that much. Even if content creators have access to Ascendance early, they wouldn't have it right now. They would maybe max, at the very max, have it 1 month before release. At the very max. But not 7-8 months for release. Definitely not. That's way too early. Well, at the end of the day, we don't even know what the release date yet. We have no idea. Right? So, yeah. Like I said, tops 1 month. At the most. Okay, double downwards flame, I guess. Thanks to Shia. Nah, didn't know wounds right there. Any wound here? No. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a wound on the tail. Wow. That was a tail. That's not a tail anymore. No, it's actually fine getting flinched out of the sky. There we go. Get this. Oh, wait. Actually, grab that. Might as well. No. That was actually good. That was a good offset. Oh, shit. Never mind, I'm Gucci. Never mind, I'm completely and utterly Gucci. Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Not bad anymore. The IG is it's such a fun weapon. IG is so fun to play. I like it a lot. Oh, hiya! Especially on Zo. Oh, yeah, definitely. On Zoshia, it's very, very, very fun. Main brother should be dying very, 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 very soon. Hopefully. Nice! GG. Well played. That was good. That was good. Dude, I get so many Tsushia gems. That's crazy. Crazy. Awesome. Good hunt. Good hunt. Now, the one problem I can see with 1,000 dragons is your stamina. Right, like once you run out of stamina and you do 1,000 dragons, then you're sitting there like a duck doing nothing. Right? I think that's one of the biggest issues with that. But still, GG. Couple of charms as well. Yeah, you get a bit back, but it's not enough. You can. There is a little trick you can do. Actually, that's 12 charms from that. Holy. It's a lot of charms. Focus, offensive guard. Oh, they're all caca. They're all caca. Yeah, you can skip the recoil with a focus strike. If you didn't know. Especially if you have no stamina. Right? Because if you're going into focus strike animation, you get stamina back. Good to know. I can show you real quick. Watch me. Trading area. Watch me. Yeah, it's a little trick you can do after 1,000 dragons. Right, so you can do this, right? Do your 1,000 dragons. Then you can dash, do it again. You know all of that. You know how to do that. Right? You know that. What controller are you using? Flight Digi Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Alright, you do all of that. The normal stuff you do. And then if you get too low on stamina, right? Then instead of doing having the recoil, right, you can do this. And you get stamina back. Right? So you don't even have to do a focus strike itself. You just need to go into that animation, right? And that gives you enough stamina to dodge again. Right? So just going into this is already enough. Like, I don't think you don't even need to shoot. Like, you can dash out of that already. Right? You can just do this, dash out of it, and then keep going. Right? Now that's a little thing you can do with 1,000 dragons. Right? And because after, like, if you look at my stamina, right? When you do a 1,000 dragons, you see my stamina recovers very slow throughout the whole animation. Right? And in order to cancel that, right, if I do this, you see my stamina recovers way faster. Simply going into focus aim gives you way more stamina. Right? So, a little trick right there that you can use. Right? Little trick. Alright? Just so you know. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty little thing that you can do. It's fun. Right! Let's see if I can do something with critical draw, but I don't think it's worth. No, because you have to sheath all the time. Like, what makes it worth in World is Frostcraft. Like, because Frostcraft, you want to sheath anyway to get your Frostcraft back. Their critical draw is super worth it. Right? So, because it's that synergy between critical draw and Frostcraft in World. But in Wild, since you don't have Frostcraft, and you probably also need Quick Sheath, it's way harder to do. Maybe you can try, right? See what you can do. But I can already see that it's not that worth it, because then you have to still dodge, then sheath, then draw your weapon, do the 1,000 dragons, dodge, sheath again. You know, it's taking so long. But maybe there is a way to do it well. I will maybe look into it myself and see if I can cook something up. But not today anymore, right? We are done for today. That was good. That was fun. Hope you guys also had good fun watching, right? We're gonna go to the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There's nothing on the weapon, cause Gore is mad. Ebony doesn't do anything. I mean, it does. Ebony does stack. Like, activating burst level 1 already gives you 8 raw. So that's pretty good. Ebony does work. That's why I also use Ebony on the Dragon Piercer. Right, because it does work quite well. Okay, well, let me see. We have Mr. Nobby with the 5 gifted. We have Beam with the 5 gifted. Beam with the 500 bits. For the curse. Then we have Stanley with the 500 bits as well. And of course, all the resubs, new subs, and followers. Thank you very much for that. Tomorrow we'll be back with more wilds, more hunts, more farming, more fun. I will try out the Dragon Piercer with close range coding. And maybe, if I have time, I have a 1,000 Dragons build with crit draw ready for tomorrow. But we will see. Still a little bit stressful because of Hunterfest, you guys know it. And speaking of Hunterfest, you only have 3 days left to register for the tournament and the layered armor contest. So if you're thinking about it, you don't have that much time anymore. Deadline is on Sunday, right? So make sure you register, and for the people for the tournament, I would also, for them, say, make sure to start recording your runs, right? Your Akuma runs, so you can put them into the Discord as well, into the form for the selection process, right? Just so you guys know, make sure of that, so you don't forget. Alrighty. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.